Okay, so one thing for sure, basically. I don't know which one of these geothermals to remove. I was thinking about this one because we already got like a pathway right next to it, and then, you know, building this out to be the spa area.
Right.
And whatnot. As far as geothermal power goes, I'm kind of surprised because I thought we had a lot more power before, but I guess because of all these, is it really just, no, those weren't taking it out. We had like over 10,000 watts of energy, and now I'm looking at them like we only have like above 5,000, so if I knock one of these out, it might... It would be
did
right.
the Roomba finish? Or that's the only thing I can think of, maybe one of those finished and those take power?
No, these Mechanoids, they don't take power and whatnot, they recharge on this thing, which has a battery inside of it. When the battery runs out, it does recharge, but that shouldn't knock out our power. Speaking of which, did I assigned to do smithing? Right. Mechanators. To build Mechanoids, you need to tell them to be a smither. Why is my work orders all messed up? Whatever. Okay. Should be good now. Plus, as well as I remembered, hospitality not only has like somebody made a spa edition for hospitality, so I also got Dub's Hygiene. I'm using the light version, so we don't have to worry about like plumbing and whatnot.
Oh god.
Hopefully that will work. I used to use Dub's mods like a lot back in the day, like Rimfeller and then Rimatomics, as well as Dub's Bad Hygiene, but then I kind of stopped because what ended up happening is Vanilla Expanded made like Vanilla Expanded Chem Fuel, which kind of does the same thing as Rimfeller, allows you to drill for oil. And a whole bunch of like Dubs and his fans kind of got fucking pissed off for some reason about Chem Fuel Expanded and whatnot, basically, because it was just like they were like people were accusing them of trying to replace Rimfeller with like a vanilla friendly version of it, and I'm just like, why are we getting?
Is it that big of a deal?
No, and that's why I was confused. But I kind of stopped using Dub's mods after that, except for, well, like the mini-map mod, as well as, whatchamacallit. I used to use his apparel mod and his menu mod, but the apparel mod hasn't been up to date, sadly, and I don't think it's going to be, but it's kind of a situation of, well, if people are trying to say that Vanilla Expanded is trying to replace, you know, Dub's mods, then fuck it, I'll replace Dub's mods with Vanilla Expanded. And to be honest, it's just like, no, nothing was really lost with getting rid of the mods, but I got Dub's Hygiene back on, so there it is. And then hopefully with the light mod, oh no.
What?
Step one, we need to build an outhouse.
Oh no.
It was just like, hold on, I need to check, because I got the light version of it, and it said no plumbing, but I don't remember it saying nothing about,
Suddenly we have the My Summer Car experience going on.
Various bathroom. Oh no. Latrine. Should we put the primitive well right there? Bathtub and like basin right there, I guess. Door there, put a door there. Torch. Make a makeshift bathroom before things happen.
Did I ever tell you about the guy who drank a gallon of Fiji water on the way to an air show?
No, go on.
We got into a bit of a parking situation
Yeah.
where the line to get to the air show, to the airport, was... we were stuck in the same place for about 3 hours. And that gallon jug of Fiji water caught up to him about 15 minutes in.
Lovely. Lovely.
He did not have a good hour and a half after that.
Didn't pull over to like side of the road so he could just go take a piss.
We were trapped 2 cars in.
Gotcha.
Because it was like a 3-lane road with a median and then another 3 lanes.
And
we were all the way over to the left.
Alright. Let's see how this works. Let's try oh god, power output. We should be fine. Excess power and whatnot is going to be more of a danger to us than anything else. But still.
Why is that?
Because there's a event that could happen just called ZIT. And what that ends up happening is all the electrical power gets discharged out of a socket and causes a huge fire.
Oh my.
I always like to make the joke that basically somebody put a knife inside of
Put a fork in the outlet.
Yeah, that's what causes the fire to happen. But the problem with that is, nobody explodes when doing that.
So what I'm learning is no one in Rimworld knows what a breaker is.
Right, we need a mod, actually, for the breaker.
Oh god, that also just reminded me of the really awful breakers in Surviving Mars.
Go on.
Because it's not even a breaker, it's a straight up switch. That lets you split power grids. The problem with my power grids is I usually make one power grid. And I just usually leaks and breaks don't last long enough for it to be an issue.
Yeah.
And then a 5-day dust storm hits.
God damn it.
And then shit starts breaking all over. And then I start running out of stored electricity. Then it becomes a problem.
Okay, swimming pool, there
However,
we go. Go on.
My dumbass just decided to put the power generation basically on the other side of the grid from the colonists at that time.
Chaos bathhouse, yes, hi there, toxicity. Anyway, power grid on the other side.
So if I used a switch to try and save one half of the grid,
yeah,
it would have killed every colonist that I had. So I just had to let some of the domes go without power and heating for a day.
I mean, that's fine. It's just for a day.
It did cause a terrorist to happen, though.
Well, I mean, if the power went out for a day, I'd probably want to blow something up, too. Just saying.
You've never been in a blizzard, have you?
I live in California.
Man, when we, from 2013 to 2017, I think.
All right.
There were ice storms every winter.
Gotcha.
And trees just love falling down when there's a bunch of ice on them.
Yes, they do.
Worst part about that time was that this was before I was living in the house I am now, so I was on one of the last roads to ever get the power lines inspected. After our break in the grid.
Oh, that's right. I remember I also grabbed Alpha Crafts because I was going to build a store. So plans, build the spa, build a casino, because I also grabbed the Hospitality Casino mod, and then we're also going to be building a store, because, you know, the storefront mod. Yay. What the fuck is wrong with me? The answer's probably no, but have you ever been to a casino before?
No, but there's a bunch of weird gambling shops nearby that are like, it's just called Fish.
Fish?
Yeah, there's some sort of gambling thing, and all the restaurants, Jesus Christ, all the stores just have a sign outside that says Fish.
Is this some sort of like to avoid law sort of situation? It's just like, no, we're not a gambling house, we're a fish house.
I don't have a clue. There is a casino that opened up in Danville, Virginia, though, which is like an hour away, I think.
Hmm.
And if I basically just fire myself on up 29, I can get there decently quick.
Gotcha.
Well, but that's the only casino that I've ever heard of around 100 miles between me.
See, here in Southern California, basically, what everybody does on the weekends is they immediately go on the 10 freeway heading eastbound on a Friday, just so they could get to Las Vegas by Saturday. And no, it doesn't actually, Las Vegas isn't that far away. It's just good luck with the bumper-to-bumper traffic to Las Vegas.
Alright, let's see. Caesars, Virginia.
Build a
4-star hotel that is rated 3.8 stars on Google. It is in Danville, Virginia on the southern side. A little bit off to the west.
Of course they called it Caesars, why wouldn't they?
Is it a chain or something?
No, there's just one of the most famous casinos, basically, in Las Vegas, if not the world, is basically Caesar's Palace.
I like how one of the, you know how Google has the, like, question and answer thing?
Mm-hmm.
The very first question is, under the Virginia Clean Air Act, why on earth is there not a smoking section required?
But why isn't there?
I don't know. I feel bad for anyone who has asthma that goes in there, though, because that means, you know, no dedicated smoking zone.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? 3 stacks. 2.8 star kiosk restaurant. Interesting.
Also, in case I forget, Toxicity, how are you doing today? Fine. I'm good here.
Oh god, the casino is the first thing that I would come across if I went up 29.
Yeah.
Because 29 turns into Main Street and then it's like 1 block down.
It's negative 32 outside.
I also like how there's an elementary school just down the road from the casino.
There it is.
Are you winning?
Does it look like I'm winning?
don't know if I haven't put the stream up yet.
I'm trying to find.
Advertisement.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
What's a group of nerds called? What's the word for a group of nerds?
Don't know.
I got nothing.
Somebody said it's gotta be a flock. I agree, it's gotta be a flock. Either flock or a gaggle fuck.
This is exactly why I didn't put you on smithing. You're gonna do everything else except your damn researching job.
But if they just did their job, it would be too easy. I don't know, I just enjoy how you can set a pawn to do a job, and then they'll just fuck off and do literally anything else except for that.
Well, there's still a Google Street View for the inside of the tank museum that got closed down.
Oh.
At least you can see it there.
Yeah.
Wait, you steal a tank?
The T-72 they were asking somewhere in the 6 digits for. There's also a decapitated Sheridan.
Well, okay then. Tanks are cool.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized that they had all the flags of the Dominions.
Wonder how things are going to evolve to combat drones.
More hard kill APS on lower speed settings, and then
More ERA.
probably command vehicles that have 30mm autocannons or 57mm autocannons.
Lasers.
They're just gonna start having built-in jammers.
Anti-drone lasers.
Okay, what about the wire-guided drones?
You mean the goddamn OptiWire drones?
Yeah.
You mean the ones basically where they could just keep throwing away OptiWire like there's no tomorrow, yet my fucking ISP says it costs millions of fucking dollars to lay down goddamn, you know, inches of it?
Yeah. I don't know how it works, but it is interesting.
You know, if there ever is like a real life, you know, Johnny Silverhand, I know it's gonna be a goddamn ISP company that causes it.
It's either gonna be the ISP company or the military industrial complex.
I'm banking on health insurance.
Get it? Or health insurance. Give me
No, that was Luigi.
Can Boeing
Who's,
create Johnny
who's saying that there
Silverhand?
can't be another one? Or won't be.
Reddit is trying desperately to
His
cause
brother
another
Mario will follow in his footsteps.
I mean, Reddit is trying desperately to get another one. To a disappointing level.
Who's gonna be the next health CEO that gets shot? We're gonna be placing bets.
I don't know, probably all of them in the car bombing incident.
Didn't they all make their CEOs private?
Yeah, pretty much. Like after United Healthcare got their CEO basically blasted and whatnot. Like literally everyone else basically was like, quickly hide our CEOs.
Wayback Machine be like. Hide the CEOs. The Mario brothers are coming down the street.
Last thing one of them hears is this was for Luigi.
What is it, like an Italian mobster accent?
Did he get sentenced yet?
Don't know. They stopped talking about him after he was arrested.
Like I said, good luck finding a jury to convict him.
Probably got sent to a federal court, where like basically the conviction rate is at like what 97%, 91%, somewhere around there in the 90s.
I think 93.
Yeah.
How do you find
although
people?
if you take someone's mail, it's a 99% chance.
How do you find somebody that hasn't been fucked over by an insurance company before?
Simple. The entire jury is nothing but federal agents.
But that's illegal. They would never do that.
Welcome to federal court. Yeah, I just need this guy to finish off the last of the research for the thermobath and whatnot so we could actually build the hot spring, then hot tubs, and then I'll build a pool in there as well while we're at it. Speaking of which...
Oh, by the way, did you know that Best Buy for some reason sells like hot tubs and stuff like that?
No, I didn't. What the fuck?
It's mentioned on their website under the under their return policy that you can't return things like saunas and hot tubs for obvious reasons.
Obvious reasons, okay.
But
I am just
I just want to know who goes to Best Buy to buy a sauna or a hot tub.
I am one marble block away from building a marble swimming pool. And the problem is, I don't even know where I got the marble to begin with, because I'm looking around and I'm just like, what? Huh?
Probably a meteor storm or something.
Maybe, or there's just a building out here built in marble. It's like, there's no marble. We got sandstone and granite here. Brown and browner.
What if you looted it?
The brown and browner.
Maybe we probably did loot it from somebody. I don't know. I don't care. I do care.
It will not leave your mind until you get that one piece of marble.
There's a very easy way for me to get that one
corner piece out of the pool.
Like building a Lego set. And what is like, where the hell's that last piece? Where is it? It's just that 2x1 piece. Where is it? We could build it out of sandstone or granite instead of marble. I don't need marble.
Trying to remember what the what the pool at my grandfather's retirement home was made out of. I think it was just... I want to say limestone for some reason.
That's a possibility, yeah. Now that we got the thermobath research done. Just put the granite there. I ought to build both the thermobath and the swimming pool out of the granite, and then it's just like, nope, one short, once again, just one short. Randy's having a fucking giggle.
When is Randy not having a fucking giggle?
When I Alt F4 out of the game. Randy's no longer having a giggle when all of a sudden I just basically reload the save or Alt F4. and angry. He's just looking at. He's just giving me that death stare. Like that one gif of Juan Carlo when he was in what was it, Far Cry, where he's just like laughing and then he just gives you the death stare.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that that's from Far Cry and not something else.
Breaking Bad. He's talked about on interviews and whatnot where he, like, people will see him and he just literally like, there was this one woman where he was going to the bathroom and whatnot, and then another lady needed to go to the bathroom as well, and it was just like one of those like one room like unisex bathrooms, and they bump into each other. And he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, you can go first," and she's just like, no, it's okay, Gus, you can go in the bathroom." And she's just terrified and whatnot, but he was just like, "Oh God, please." I
promise I am not a communist dictator.
Well, Gus Fring from Breaking Bad, but cartel overlord, but yeah.
He just wants to start watching that show at some point.
I've never watched it. Actually, all the meth they make is actually just cotton candy. Cotton candy.
Pretty funny.
It's incredibly funny.
I remember, for some reason, even the kids in my middle school were watching it. Like, as it was coming out.
I don't remember.
Some of the teachers were really confused about why they were watching it, and then other teachers were just like, "Oh, cool. You want to talk about it in class?"
Yep.
Yeah, that was kind of the thing. Is I remember we kept making horrible jokes in high school about it, where it was just like we were being like science class and whatnot, and we just asked the teacher, "All right, when do we learn how to make meth?"
For legal reasons, you don't.
Yeah.
I remember on the first day of chemistry, when the teacher asked, you know, what are we expecting to do or what are we hoping to do, I was so tempted to just raise my hand and say, when do we get to play with the mercury?
See, you shouldn't do that, because that's how you make the no-no list.
No, mostly I was kind of surprised because it's just like, you know, the one show that nobody would shut the fuck up about in my high school?
Game of Thrones?
Surprisingly, no. If yours had Game of Thrones, I feel so sorry for you.
It didn't really.
Okay, thank God. No, people would not shut the fuck up about The Walking Dead.
That was it.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
And like, at least. Here the thing about it is, like, it's like, I've actually seen a whole bunch of shorts and clips from, you know, The Walking Dead. I'm like, you know, this show actually wasn't all that bad, but I just hated it because everyone wouldn't shut the fuck up about it.
Somebody get the advice ball skit.
You hate it because I like it. Damn right I do.
Yeah.
I'm just like, why is everybody watching the show? Why does nobody just please just shut up about it? I'm sick and tired of hearing about it. But like, for 4 years straight in high school, it was Walking Dead this, Walking Dead that, and I'm just like, oh, God.
You know what the funny part is?
What?
I remember none of it.
What got me into it, or I haven't watched the show, but what made me start like having shorts pop up in my feed and I watch them, so I'm learning about the show little by little through shorts, is I remember a long time ago making a joke in Project Zomboid, and what the whole joke of I don't need to outrun X, I just need to outrun you. And whatnot, so it's like, during a zombie apocalypse, always make sure to have a friend with you. You don't need to outrun the zombies. You just need to shoot your friend in the leg.
But my legs.
And then Biff was just like, you know, you would totally... you're Shane from The Walking Dead, and I had to look it up. And then I started seeing clips of, like, Shane, and I'm just like, yep, that's me, and then all of a sudden it got really fucking weird. It's like season 2 was like, the bad season for The Walking Dead. That's where also Shane kind of just went into his... There was a weird thing where they thought, like, Rick was dead, so Rick's wife immediately just hooks up with Shane. Then she gets pregnant, and then, you know, Rick comes back out of nowhere. He's like, hey, I'm alive! And then Shane tries to kill Rick.
Oh fuck, who's gonna tell him?
It's just what I'm just like, what did Biff mean by this? No, really, what did he mean by this?
I refer you to the meme that I posted in Old Guard last stream.
Well, let me go up, scroll up and find it. Which one was it again? So, what did the author mean by this? Yes, there we go. What did Biff mean by this? It's funny because I asked Biff as well. It's just like, hey, so about The Walking Dead. You want to explain that for a bit? And he had completely forgotten that even happened. He's just like, he completely blacked out season 2 because that was just, honest to God, a bad season.
Fair enough.
Like, for example, they're on a farm, and they're pretty much just stuck on this farm for the entire season and whatnot, so it was just like nothing really happens, but one of the things that does happen is that in the watering hole that they've been drinking out of and whatnot, like, because they got, like, water, and they go to the well where the water's coming from, that's when somebody discovers, oh god, there's a zombie in the well. We gotta get it out before it pollutes the water. And I'm like, well, it's already a dead body inside of a well, and you've been drinking it for 4 days, so, you know, chances are you're already fucked. This is before we learned on how the zombie plague actually worked in The Walking Dead.
How does it work?
Soup well, yes. So how it works is basically everybody's already infected. There isn't somebody who isn't infected, and when you die, you turn into a zombie. There's like some sort of like virus or like bacteria that everybody already has. It's usually like something like it's already in most of our stomachs and whatnot in real life. It's harmless. It does nothing. It's just a bacteria in our stomach. But in The Walking Dead, it like mutated into a zombie virus. So when people started dying, they turn into a zombie. So how did the zombie apocalypse happen? I don't know. Probiotics, I guess. I'm joking, but still.
I could see that. At this point. I don't get why some people feel the need to just, like, spike themselves full of probiotics and stuff like that.
Please.
Because, I mean, your body will naturally manage itself and manage its, you know, microbiome.
If you have a healthy diet, you don't need to worry about that. Unless for some reason you eat nothing with, like, vitamin C or something, I can understand why you need, like, a probiotic or, like, a supplement. But for the most part, a healthy diet where you get everything should be good enough, unless for some reason you have, like, a medical deficiency.
Right.
But please. My mother is very big into probiotics. My life is in your hands, from what you say. I'm joking, but still. Bigger the hot tubs. But anyway, so in the well, or there's a zombie in the well, and they're thinking about, well, you know, we should shoot the zombie, and then it was like, no, but then it's gonna start decomposing, but they're like, it's already decomposing, yada, 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 yada. Needless to say, they send somebody down there. God, I can't remember the actor's name, or even what his character's name is, because you know what I remember him as?
Who? Or what?
Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm getting the name right here. Because he was in Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. He was
was it Shia LaBeouf?
No, that was the Crystal Skull.
Temple of Doom. I don't know why. I just thought because Crystal Skull came out not too long around the time Walking Dead would have come out, I think. So
Anyway, let me
that's
just look up
the that I defaulted to.
Let me just look up the guy's name. Add characters. Glenn is played by Stephen Yeun. Yoon? But yeah, Glenn is the guys. They sent Glenn down there basically. They they sent the token minority character down there. And whatnot, but because they're gonna like, we need to tie a rope around the zombie or whatever, and it was just like they send him down there, and I'm pretty sure the rope snaps when they send him down there or whatever, and then he's got to hold off this zombie while they get more rope, and they finally tie up the zombie, get him out of there, pull up the zombie, and then literally what ends up happening is they accidentally just bisect the zombie with the rope. So it's just like, wow, look at that.
Which means that all the blood is going to go into the water.
Yep, and it just, look at that. Whoop-de-doo, we just wasted all of our time there.
And all the water.
Yeah. They find like a, what was it, like one of those water trucks. What I mean by that is like it's a pep stew well now, yes. They find like a semi full of water barrels though, or like water bottles. So it was all good in the end, but still it was like one of those moments of just like, Jesus Christ, it's like watching Dumb and Dumber here.
The comedy of errors.
Yeah.
What are those other things that you've built in there?
These are hot tubs.
Ah.
Which I will set for... whatchamacallit? Low entry fee. Because why not? Sadly, the thermobath I can't set to that, but with a hospitality spa mod, basically it's just like, ah yes. For a small fee, guests could also enjoy it. Watch as none of them fucking use it.
Will the colonists use it?
Yes. They gotta use it for free because, you know, we're some godforsaken commune instead of me having to pay them a wage. Actually, well, no one. No more walking around singing up the place. There is a wage mod? Oh, Jesus Christ, no. What do you mean I have to pay my indentured servants? I mean, interns. Can I be like one of those fucked up mining towns in West Virginia? Pay them in company script?
Yeah, the company towns.
Yeah.
The one time that we unironically did a bombing run on a protest.
We did worse than this. We did gas strikes on people there. We used chlorine gas on our own people. They don't tell you that one in the history books.
It's like the only time that I think anyone's ever done an airstrike on a protest.
What have you done? What have you done?
What the fuck?
Why did you go over there and wake them all up?
What are they?
Those are insectoids. You know the glyphids from DRG?
Yeah.
Okay, same thing. Somebody went over there. Oh, because you were hunting the wasteful, and you woke up all the damn bugs with your shooting.
Nice. So where's the stalker?
Luckily, no stalker to worry about, but god damn it. Yeah, and they get unhappy if you pay too little, and the amount depends on the colony wealth. Gotcha. I'll just set it to low entry fee, because most people here don't even show up with money. Jesus Christ almighty. I forgot what the Valhalla mod. I decided to keep it, but at the same time I was supposed to get rid of the mod that disables the vanilla music.
Hmm.
So at least, you know, someone would be playing when these things happen, but it's just like, holy shit, we're all gonna die, we're all gonna die. It might... Okay, okay. Keep her moving. Keep moving back. Our allies will not send help because of bad temperature.
Damn.
So we're just gonna keep doing this.
They're bugs, so they can't light the place on fire.
That's what you think. Where are they going?
The hot tub?
Request for aid denied. Reason, I don't wanna. Damn it. Is the Blood Pact just mad at me instead of basically dying for Khorne? I've just been building a goddamn resort instead. Resort, spa, and casino.
Listen, you've just discovered the wonders of capitalism. You know what will be a perfect counter for this?
What?
A Claymore Roomba.
Yeah?
Except maybe just with a gun on it instead of a Claymore.
New Chaos God money? Ah, yes. Going after our geothermal power plants, which is a bit of a pain in the ass.
Damn, so they're smart.
I guess I don't know what shutting down our power is gonna do. It's not like we got any security for it.
Yeah, but it's gonna be, I'm assuming, one of the more expensive things to repair because
Yeah.
it's geothermal.
Deity of Bitcoin. Soup rots, yeah. We're gonna freeze to death.
Jesus, Tammy's been crawling back this entire time.
Yes. Look, she can keep crawling. This is all her fault. Luckily enough, we still have steel, some steel laying around. Yeah, we've been mining out the steel here, which is good.
You also got a massive haul at the end of the last stream, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we did. We traded for it. That was a bit weird.
Yeah, and then the game bugged out and told you couldn't move despite the fact that you could.
Yeah. It was really weird too, basically, because if I had literally given them everything I had on me, the game still said I was over encumbered, which means I shouldn't even been able to leave the camp for some reason.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the hell were we carrying with us? Like, what that was over encumbered?
The pocket black hole.
My headset has decided to start dying. It's okay, I can just plug it in.
This poor constructoid has just been sitting here forever building this thing. Swimming pools take forever to build.
I've been trying to build this since 1978.
What happens if Dub's Hygiene, you know, because some mods just like to do a little bit of fuckery and whatnot. I'm like, what happens with Dub's Hygiene with the pool? You need a lifeguard for people to use it, or otherwise there's a chance somebody would drown.
Definitely. Silo cluster 1866 day.
That sounds like something somebody in Rimworld would do.
You must be this tall to go into the pool.
Archive and destroy, yeah.
I should probably as well, since I put the faction mods back on it, just like, right, we got windmills. Windmills are a thing. We should build windmills. Did you read the Odyssey preview? Not yet, no.
Alright, so what's the area in front of and behind?
This is basically the boxes around the windmill is you need to have that cleared of any trees. Basically for it to function properly, because if there's anything that blocks the airway, quote unquote, of the windmill, it will reduce the efficiency of it.
That's never a good sign. I queued for an order commission and immediately got sent.
You're going mid-mission now?
Yeah, that's never a good sign.
I mean, somebody's already alt F4'd.
It means
Or
they're getting
crashed.
their asses kicked.
Well, yeah, I played a little bit of Green Hell just to see see how bad the pain would be if I tried gaming with this mouse.
Yeah.
Did a little bit of exploring. Found a really nice place to build some tree houses.
Yeah.
The problem is there's 0 bamboo and there's also no river near it. So getting water out there is going to be hell. Because I would need to
Right, yeah.
transport 2 sleds worth of mud bricks to make 1 filter. And there was also the slight puma infestation.
Puma infestation?
Yeah.
What do you mean by puma infestation?
It's only a slight puma infestation.
Yeah, it's just a little guy that lives there. He didn't like me.
Nothing ever happens in bossing, so there are no pumas, they're just in your head.
There are no jaguars in missions.
There are no mountain lions in the backyard.
That's right, the poker table also counts, which probably means I should probably swap that out for a, there's another thing here, the faro table, there we go.
There are in fact mountain lions in the backyard sometimes.
Where you live?
Yeah.
Funny thing is, they're usually decently timid around humans. As far as I can recall.
I've heard that one before.
At least of the clips that I've seen. Because, like, I've seen a couple clips of, like, a puma that gets lost in an urban area, and it's just, like, fucking terrified of houses.
To be fair, if you saw a house, you'd be terrified of it too. Because you'd look at it and go, how am I supposed to afford this?
It's a fucking puma. It doesn't need to pay taxes. What do you mean the fuck how to afford it?
So I said you'd be terrified if you saw a house too because of that reason.
Well, the puma in Green Hell paid the skull tax, which is, it tried to attack me, so I took its skull.
You didn't take it as a pet?
Can't do that, sadly. You can trap it inside of an animal pen, but all it'll do is just despawn the second you relog.
Aww.
There we go. We have a functioning pool now.
If friend-shaped, then why not? Oh, fuck.
Puma is not friend-shaped. What are you talking about?
It is too friend-shaped.
Does it meow?
I don't know. Does a puma meow?
No.
I don't think so.
The only of the
I'm
big
pretty
cats
sure.
that actually meow is a cheetah. Cheeto. Yes. If for whatever reason, basically, I crash land in, you know, the African savannah. And have to become a wild man for some reason. And, you know, not endangered of being recruited by some African warlord. Definitely on the bucket list of things to do.
Are you telling me you don't be recruited by an African warlord to do his taxes?
Fucking
taxes.
Oh, right, because the IRS is coming for him.
I mean, who else would go after him?
Interpol? The DEA, possibly?
Nah, the IRS.
Okay, yeah, sure.
CIA.
He forgot to pay his cut to the CIA, so they sent the IRS after him.
Who went after what?
Don't worry about it.
This is just gonna be a long-winded joke about is like if I ever ended up basically just out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, sub-Saharan Africa, in the savannah, I have to become a wild man out there. It's just like, oh yes, on the bucket list of things to do. 1, get cheetah as pet. Step 2, name him Cheeto.
No, you gotta name him Cheetor.
Step 3, watch him get absolutely bodied by a hyena.
I don't like hyenas, they're gross.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? I'm going nowhere near hyenas.
They're just gross.
Step 7. Raid the local villages and feed him nothing but Cheetos.
Well, that was also another thing, is like, if I ever end up in the savannah and don't, you know, not under the threat of being, you know, totally voluntarily and willingly being recruited by, you know, an African warlord.
I think you're more likely to be, you know, eaten by either cat, hyena, wild dog, or hippo.
It would just be my luck if the goddamn hippo kills me.
They're fucking fast.
I know they're fast as fuck. People are just like, oh, a hippo is cute, it's cute, and they don't realize that's basically tons upon tons of muscle underneath all that. They think it's a fat animal.
Realize that is God's M1 Abrams.
They think hippos are fat. They are not fat. That is pure muscle underneath them. And they require a lot of protein to keep that muscle.
It doesn't matter if it's human shaped or not.
Do you think people have to hunt the cartel hippos in South, like
Yes.
Colombia, basically
Yes,
the same
they
way
do.
we
They
have to
actually
hunt down
do.
boars?
They do. I'm pretty sure it's subsidized. Also, sorry about that.
It's fine. I was just thinking to myself, basically, all right, so you know how you said you wanted to get a Catalina, right?
The gunship Catalina. You want to use the 75 on it?
I'm sorry, cartel.
Well, I think the 75 is on the B-25
Yes, there's
Mitchell.
no way you don't know.
Okay, yeah?
The only cartel hippo I know of is the one you can feed the guy to in Hitman.
It's based off of a real set of hippos that are now an actual invasive species in Colombia.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, basically there was a cartel lord down there that had hippos, and when he died, they escaped his estate.
Oh, I don't think we're going to have to worry about them for that long.
Oh, why?
There was only 4 of them to start out with.
They multiply out there, you know.
Okay, but the second one of them gets a cold, they're all fucked.
Sure, I guess. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had the hot.
That Habsburg-style family wreath. If there's only 4 of them,
It'll work.
but yes, you can legally hunt them, without any, or seemingly without any special certification.
How are they gonna get cold in Africa? It's warm there. No. The hippos are in Colombia. This is in South America. That's why they're invasive.
They're in the northern part of the Amazon.
But yeah, this is how they're gonna get cold in Africa, though. To be honest, though.
Oh god. All right. Do you think that how many river otters do you think have gotten into a fight with them?
Yes.
Half a dozen.
If I remember correctly, river otters are actually very aggressive to their ocean counterpart.
Yes, and they're complete savages as well.
Well,
least
ocean
the
otters are
Amazon
also
one.
savages. Don't let their cute appearance fool you.
Well, look at how cute
God,
it is.
every time I see an otter, all I'm gonna hear is a new frontier, a hostile steer.
Zulu attack.
It's not how I
Sorry,
imagine the
thank
swimming
you,
would
back.
look like. It just looks like they're walking underwater.
Okay, yeah, I had to just look this up to make sure, but Amazon river otters do in fact eat caiman.
Okay. The food chain has been altered, and I am afraid.
I like how the AI review says usually it is the smaller ones.
I just got fucking clubbed by a mauler. I forgot to dodge.
Ay.
Oh god, there's a clip of it happening.
Oh god. Live link image in the corner. some came in with
Oh
a
god,
river otter.
this video has got to be from like 2002.
In this
you
corner, we have the caiman. In this corner, a coked up otter.
Oh, there's not one, there's like 12.
Oh my god, he's getting jumped.
Gang violence.
Oh my god, it's fucking.
Organized warfare.
Find footage of a caiman getting live leaked.
It's the
All-
it's the section
All it
8
is
jungle.
the all you can see is just the water getting thrashed around everywhere, and then they both go back to their corners and pop their heads above the water, and then they go at it again in the video cuts.
Section 8 jungle.
Oh my god.
Me and my otter compatriots.
I'm telling you, it's just section 8 jungle.
God help me.
Oh, it's a demon host. Oh, no.
Yes.
And that's the plague ogre.
Piss it off, you know you want to.
The plague, he just. Well, he's dead.
I guess otters are just water velociraptors at this point.
Yeah.
I did not need to think about the idea of water velociraptor. Please God, no. The tall grass is bad enough.
To be fair, if you're going in the tall grass in that area of the world, you've got a lot bigger problems.
Terror bird.
Terror birds are thankfully extinct.
For now.
For now. What was this all of a sudden where I realized like some what was like Jeff Bezos has a plan of like reintroducing the terror bird back to life?
I
I mean,
don't think anyone has anything like that on the to-do list.
Slot.
What?
I had to keep the plague ogre in the tiny room. It hurt. The demon house killed half the team while I looked away.
Good suffer.
How many jaguars do you think would it take to fight like a hippo?
That's just who would win, 100 jaguars or one hippo?
Hippo?
Okay, if there's 100 of them.
Okay.
Like, I think that the jaguars, you know, obviously wouldn't bother doing 1 versus 1, but I don't know, like, what kind of circumstances would make anything in the Amazon try to fight a hippo, assuming the hippo wasn't just going after them on its own?
I don't know.
Why
Maybe
can't I fucking dodge today?
Maybe an anaconda? Then again, with how gigantic a hippo is, the anaconda will probably just explode from trying to constrict too hard.
Yeah. Just checking gameplay settings. Why in the name of that? Like, you know what I should do? Build a spa. Build a giant swimming pool. Build a casino.
Listen, unlike
What?
the Imperium,
You know.
they're getting benefits.
What benefits are we getting?
You like the blood pack you go to the nice blood spa after hours to let back and relax.
You have any idea how many people we'd have to kill for that?
This is blood
I mean-
spa? Jesus fucking Christ. You make it sound like we're swimming in blood.
I mean, how many people are dead?
Technically,
How much
alright,
blood?
everybody calm down.
How much blood can the human body lose?
You sure you're Khorne and not a Night Lord? That's just gone full in on the vampire aesthetic.
I plead the fifth.
I'm pretty sure hospitals have said before that there is a lot of blood that winds up going to waste occasionally, or like from time to time they have bouts of, you know, high blood waste from just not getting the right blood types or not needing said blood types.
It is my blood. You cannot have it.
Ace.
I am no longer asking.
We're no longer asking.
Get the tenant
Mandated.
mod and become a landlord?
God.
State mandated blood donations.
I'm gonna be real, if even Khorne at this rate is just gonna look at you and go, what the fuck?
Doesn't donating blood actually pay really well,
You get paid?
considering you
I thought
can?
you just get donuts. We still get the donuts, right?
Oh, it's plasma
wait.
that you donate to get money.
When's
What
the
about the donut?
Power World stream? Terraria crossover came out like this week. I didn't say I was going to stream Power World. But I don't know.
Sly does not control his own destiny.
You're right, the IRS does. Just like with all of us.
Do you really want to see a Power World stream? Question mark?
I hear the pox burster, but do not see it. I fear for my life.
Fair warning, if I remember right, the old save that we were on that is ancient now, it does not work anymore.
Yeah, it's like 3 major updates. It's worked.
The Great Wall of whatever the fuck I named the save is yeah.
It is no more.
Wouldn't be asking for one if I didn't in it. Alright, fair enough. What are you playing? Ascall is like, why the hell are you playing on the goddamn machine? You're the one who runs it!
I want to know why Ice was playing poker by himself, and now I am, apparently.
They just do that.
Just accurate Ice moment.
I don't know why they do it, they just do it.
Now, Ice, are you somehow gonna find a way to lose poker against yourself?
Yes.
Fair enough. Have a nice day. I had to play Red Dead again.
Oh, the door here got destroyed somehow. Alright, hold on.
I had to go play Blackjack again.
Yeah, why blackjack?
It was fun. And I didn't have to shoot anyone afterwards.
You see, I remember basically when I finally taught you on how to play Texas Hold'em and whatnot, and I remember you said basically like, this is fun, and I immediately said, nope, we're leaving the table. We're leaving, we're going.
And then I lost the same thing except the higher suit. And then I stabbed the man in the back of the room. And we left.
It was like the second you're like, this is fun. I knew I was creating a monster. Couldn't let that happen.
I mean, it's not like I didn't have the money to waste either, though. Don't exactly buy my own bullets.
I wish Left 4 Dead Online went somewhere.
Can we make a winery while we're at it?
Of course. Why wouldn't we have one?
Were you going to research automated turrets or something? Or have you already researched that?
Gun turrets, yeah, hold on. But... yeah, we already researched gun turrets.
Yes. Skull wine. The blood of gods.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne?
God, we could build a sauna as well. But we need a sauna. You know, I'll throw these hot tubs out. We could build a sauna instead.
Democracy officer stares at you from orbit. You're infringing on my copyright.
Where's that sniper? The permanent fucking LA filter makes it hard to see the red line.
You playing on Inferno again?
Yeah. It had the mission I needed, unfortunately.
Tragedy.
I wonder what that rabbit is doing next to the poolside, or whatever that thing is.
That? The clean sweeper?
Oh.
Yes,
It just looks weird. It looks weird zoomed out.
The rabbit.
It craves the forbidden surface to clean.
It looks vaguely like a blob from high zoom out.
You okay? You
I'm
require
tired.
assistance.
Possibly.
He requires a new mouse.
Roombit.
Well, that's on the way.
Okay, there we go. If I ever, for some reason, basically invent my own Roomba brand, I'm just gonna call it Roombit.
Are they going to be pink?
No. These are going to be the security Roombas called Rambits. For ramming speed. Preferably with claymores attached.
me, I'm just trying to see if we're compacting machinery anywhere. It'll come with a built-in pipe bomb.
As well as a GPS database. Just so it can mail itself.
Huh. I feel like I'm about to be forced to do something that I never do.
Which is?
Mass genocide?
Oh, I always do that.
I got the lie, I got to say it.
Whatchamacallit? No, it was just, might actually have to go out there and trade with people.
Oh no.
Yeah,
you
I
have to
know.
go outside?
Yeah, I know.
Just make sure the game doesn't try to fuck you over again.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Does Khorne know what bartering is?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure Khorne cultists know on how to actually trade or barter. They just refuse to because they got 100% off, you know, free coupon.
Khorne
All the gun.
Alright, we made it to the end of the level. What the fuck does untouchable operative mean?
Well, I should probably read those because we already got those up there. We don't need two sets of you know, machines.
Let's go gambling.
Ah, dang it. Ace when he went to Best Buy to buy a mouse for some reason. I don't know, like, Best Buy is not the best buy. Best Buy is the worst buy unless you need a very specific cord.
He should have broken into his neighbor's house like a normal person.
You mean the one that used to be owned by a cop?
Never mind. I all of a sudden started.
Also the one where they found a fucking copperhead in the bathroom?
Never mind. I all of a sudden value my life.
Damn. That changed tones real quick.
Also, I forgot to clean up the polluted area around here, so the swimming pool might have just been built on, you know, a radioactive
Goddamn Fletcher.
landfill.
Hell yeah, I go in with 2 arms, come out with 3. What?
Okay, Eugene Steeler.
The radioactive pool! It gives you powers!
Chernobyl water.
Just make all the walls of it out of lead.
That's what I should have built a uranium pool. That's what I should have done. Used all the uranium I got.
Do you have enough uranium?
I have 670 uranium. That would have been... Oh yeah, I had enough uranium.
Man, it's a real shame that thing took multiple days to build.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, make sure that there's an emergency release on the inside of the sauna. For the door.
I was supposed
No. We played Hitman. It's
Yeah.
funner without it.
Yeah.
Though I think I used the sushi method.
The hell was this? Oh, right. The Fugu.
Fugu. Yeah.
I also think I messed up the fugu.
Yes. I think you did too.
She goes on a loop. So,
She just never came back for some reason.
fuck.
Yeah.
I think that.
Did she go on combat lockdown or something?
No, she
No.
just never walked back.
The worst one was the barbershop gig.
I
I made that man a lot of money because the dude never came back.
Barbershop was the one in Mumbai.
Yeah, Marrakesh.
Yeah. Well, no, Marrakesh is the, massage one.
Right, yeah. Sorry. I got Mumbai and Marrakesh, Africa and India mixed up, sorry.
But yeah, no, I ended up having to shoot that guy from the barber's back balcony with the silenced pistol while I crossed the market because he would just not come back for another haircut. Or to even get a haircut. All because I saw someone that looked like they'd been up on the mountain Himalayas for 50 years and never had their beard trimmed came in. That man needed help.
What is wrong with having a beard?
Nothing. You and I were both there and saw him and just went, you know what, this man needs more help than the rest of them.
I mean, you're right. Because it was like literally down to his belt line. Mechanoid cluster? No.
It's like, surely the target will come back. This guy's a more immediate emergency.
What would the Bollywood version of ZZ Top be?
I don't want to know. Better yet, Bollywood version of Kiss.
I'm not asking ChatGPT that. The last time I asked ChatGPT one of your weird-ass questions, basically it just started screaming.
Understand?
You're welcome.
I like how it also did even more screaming yesterday with the stir fry.
What?
Right, because I literally, you're like, I don't know on how to make stir fry, and I went to ChatGPT and I'm like, all right, pretend you are Gordon Ramsay and you're screaming at DS on how to make a stir fry.
That once again looped back around to Gordon Ramsay screaming at Pippa how to make stir fry.
Well, that was a question. It was just like, all right, what would happen if all of a sudden basically we threw Pippa and they're banned in 3 countries? Yes, hold on. Okay, you know what? While they're building this, I just saw this fucking knife ears with a goddamn Carnosaurus coat, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's just like, no, it's just the goddamn cosplaying. Okay. Oh, my Google Chrome crashed. Wonderful.
Rip.
It does that all the damn time. Where is it?
When heard you knew about demons and came to check on you.
Right. Unholy Stir Fry, Gordon Ramsay's Hell Kitchen Possession Edition. Like, oh, DS. You donkey-brained wet lettuce of a man, pay attention. You're going to make a stir fry so devastating it gets banned in 3 countries. First, you need a wok, you absolute muppet. Not your grandma's non-stick disaster. I want something that looks like it was forged in Mount Doom. Crank that stove until it howls like a banshee on bath salts. High heat, DS. I want it hotter than your browser history. Splash in some sesame oil, or some oil. Peanut or canola. Not that avocado nonsense you got from your yoga aunt. Once it's simmering like a freshly oiled bodybuilder, toss in aromatics, garlic, ginger, maybe a bit of chili. Minced finer than your will to live. Move it, you sloth. Stir it like it's you're trying to escape tax fraud.
Where the fuck did the
Now the
Where
meat
did they
chop.
get the idea for the internet search history thing?
I don't know. Knowing DS though, Now, the meat, chop it, sizzle it, sear it. I want brown bits, not boiled sadness. If it's pale and floppy, I'll come to your house and scream. Toss in your veg, bell peppers, broccoli, onions, anything that didn't die in a plastic bag. Toss constantly, like you're fighting demons. Now the sauce, yes. You're making it yourself because you're not a pathetic packet slurping worm. Soy sauce, a dash of hoisin, sugar, vinegar, chili paste. Taste it, adjust it, don't just hope it's good like your last relationship. Pour it in, watch it coat the food like a divine punishment. Toss again, if it's not sizzling, you failed. Once it's sticky and glossy and smells like sin, kill the heat, serve it, eat it, regret nothing. Congratulations, you incompetent cabbage, you made stir fry. And you're still alive. Barely. Oh, Jesus Christ. Room is too large to heat. Okay, I know. Thank God I'm building this here, the rustic wall encasing it. So hopefully after that, DS knows on how to make stir fry. Someday I'll pay Gordon Ramsay to say that.
I don't think you can pay him enough.
You know what's the funny irony about Gordon Ramsay?
What?
You know on how basically on his Kitchen Nightmares show he kept complaining about frozen food, right?
Yeah.
As the meme became fresh frozen. But Gordon Ramsay has a line of his own frozen food.
I did not know that.
He has frozen food, basically. You can go buy it at Walmart, if I remember correctly.
I really hope it's called Fresh Frozen.
I hope so too, but no, it's just Gordon Ramsay's Frozens. Well, you see, he's clearly better. Ah, yes. Oh my god, somebody actually started using the sauna.
Quick, walk from there. It's obviously the opposite lawyer.
Alright, let's see what they got. Shepherd's pie, chicken pot pie, lemon caper chicken, lasagna with bolognese, lasagna with bolognese meat sauce, 4 cheese macaroni, spicy cheese ravioli with Calabrian chili marinara.
The fuck?
Oh god, there's another page.
Oh no.
Slow roasted beef in red wine sauce.
Lasagna with
Salisbury
Lebanese
steak
sauce.
and mashed potatoes with caramelized... What is that last word? Caramelized onion gravy.
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken marsala pasta with roasted chicken and fettuccine. Alfredo lasagna with chicken. Fish and chips. And the last one is steak and ale pie with mushrooms and golden pastry crust.
Wonderful.
Is that ale or eel?
Ale. A-L-E.
No, dear, come back. Come back with my stick.
No, I don't think I will.
I also like how none of these have... actually, wait, yeah. One of them has above a 4-star rating.
Which one is that one?
It's fucking Walmart's own site. Half of these are, God, one of these is a 2-star.
It's probably because it could be bad because it is frozen food, but at the same time, I also feel like basically people might be just hypercritical of Gordon Ramsay because, like, he's the man, you know, the man, the myth, the legend, whatever. Basically, he's supposed to be, you know, the Michelin chef.
I just like I just find it incredibly funny that people are willing to go to Walmart's site to give it a negative review.
I have been muted this entire time.
Yes,
I thought you were just ignoring me again. No, those meals are terrible.
they are. You've tried
I tried
them?
one of them, and it was bad. It was just salt.
Which
Oh.
one?
I don't remember which one, but all it tasted like was salt. And I was like, okay, I'm done. But the Guy Fieri ones are worse.
Gordon Ramsay hates frozen food because he can't get it right. Oh god.
He's got a point, though. You can't...
Gordon Ramsay's got a Twitter account.
Right?
Oh no.
What, are you gonna send him this clip?
No, imagine somebody just fucking makes a video, basically just calling him out, saying the reason why Gordon Ramsay hates frozen food is because he can't get it right.
You have been blocked by Gordon Ramsay.
Probably. I know for a while there, basically, he was doing this thing where people would like tag him in their cooking or whatever, and he would just roast them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is then like too many people started doing it, and he just stopped doing it.
It's like, okay, this is funny when you people started doing it. Now it's just no.
Well, it's just like, you know, if like somebody like once a day started doing it, it's like that's perfectly fine, you know. It's doable. When you got like 5,000 people all of a sudden messaging you, it's just like, oh god, please stop.
Oh god, Twitter's gonna start charging me.
Standard messaging rates will apply.
What? How can I not go that route with it? That's what's wrong. I have my headset cord plugged in, so I can't sit back in my damn chair. Okay. Woo!
You thought we were ignoring you? Did you know they actually tried they brought back Gordon Ramsay or like to like renew Kitchen Nightmare like a year or two ago?
Did it work?
No.
I saw something about that and it did not go well.
Well, like, it's like one of the episodes I remember watching, it was just like, all right, it's like the restaurant wasn't even like a month old yet. So it was just like,
What's the point?
yeah.
How can you fuck up that bad?
That was also
You'd be
kind of like the
surprised.
problem as well. Is like they weren't doing bad. They just they were
Well,
never
no
able to
thing.
like fill up the restaurant. They never had like a full restaurant. It was just always like a few people here and there and whatnot. And I'm just like, well, I mean,
Okay, get an ad campaign online.
it costs money and effort.
Oh my
Probably
god.
costs a lot of money to fly Gordon Ramsay out there.
I like- We didn't go. Jesus Christ, Brain.
What?
What if Gordon Ramsay had to make his own liver? As in his literal liver.
What?
Why is that where my brain went?
No idea. What's the next thing we should be researching here?
That's a gas can. That's a tox bomber. Where the fuck is he?
Better
just
cooking? We
wanna-
got better cooking.
What's the bottleneck for you making the tank? The big tank?
The Lehman Russ?
Yeah.
We don't have the metal for it. It requires a special metal.
Yeah, but do you have to research anything for it?
We've already researched it.
Leaving Russes are cool.
Yeah, no, I researched it a long time ago, basically, but the problem is that, well, oh god, that requires special stuff as well, but more importantly, it requires ceramite. We don't have ceramite. We need heavy artillery. I mean, yeah, I guess we do need heavy artillery.
Oh. Are there any, like, passive upgrades to the sentry turrets?
No. You mean like the gun turrets?
Yeah.
Mm,
Probably do with a couple of those.
Yeah, what I usually do is I usually get a whole bunch of, like, you know, bunkers built, usually made out of concrete or something. We just, what's happening right now is with that is that components. We don't have any components, so I'm gonna have to start researching on how to make components with fabrication. But yeah.
I like how Tammy's just out there spawn camping animals.
The second they walk into the map, just blam.
This is like the 4th time now,
At least
just for this stream.
there's just no more. At least there's no more insects for her to accidentally, you know, piss off.
Yeah.
Because that was wonderful. Very correctly as well. Doesn't the yeah? Basically, all the armor we're also making. Basically, I should also research on how to make flak armor. because the armor that we're making out of here is made up using a very little amount of ceramite, but still ceramite nonetheless, to make the Blood Pact stuff. And the problem is that adamantium and ceramite actually doesn't generate as a minerable resource. I need to buy it from people, and nobody's trading with me. And the problem is, as well, is that as it is, this whole resort spa thing idea is going to be, it's haha funny, but it's going to be running out here pretty soon because our natural goodwill with everybody is -100, which means it's just like we're going to be enemies with everyone.
I was say, it's time for that traditional Rimworld arc to kill thy neighbor.
Buddy, we tried that last time. We got fucked up beyond any repair.
You have the quarry mod?
I have the quarry mod, yes.
You can always add the ceramite to the list of resources you can get pop out of it.
Let's see if ceramite even add to the list. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yeah, that's the only problem. It does not have a dubs menu help thing. It's just vanilla scroll feel like your life depends on it.
Oh, whoops. Let's not do that because I think that just fucked up the possibility of everything else. Okay, so ceramite.
And then adamantine was the other one, I think.
Yeah, we don't need to, I don't even know what adamantium is used for because I haven't found anything to build with it.
Wolverine's bones.
This man just rage quit because I took his healing stem, and he jumped into the horde and died.
Why'd you take his healing stem, you dick?
I had a down, he didn't.
Fair enough, continue on. Takes a lot of soup, drain deep chem if you have a mod for it to turn deep chem and synth red and just bombard everyone with it. You know what? Yeah, I got vanilla expanded.
Is synth red just the Rimworld version of Agent Orange?
No, synth thread is synthetic, like fabric.
Oh.
It's jeans. It's literally jeans.
So I thought you said jeans for a second, but now that you said jeans.
Janes. There, is that better?
I'm about to say, what the hell are they doing?
It's just denim.
Yeah.
Like, what are the jean stealers doing?
Oh god. I'm burning the synthra.
I remember that's an old meme, basically, where they just replace Gene Stealer with Gene Stealer and whatnot, and it's just the Gene Stealer stealing a Space Marine's jeans. As in his denim jeans.
Space Marine size jeans would be fucking ludicrously expensive.
You kidding? How about Ogren size denim?
What's wrong now, Belgium?
He's upset that the Rivi are breathing.
He can remain upset. Them and the elves are sadly some of the only two people that ever show up here. Because surprise, surprise, Blood Pact isn't friendly. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should replace this all back to wood. Whatever.
I found the next torture device to be patented by Hell.
Gotcha games?
That's the Dark Eldar, they already know about it.
Lego Firewalk.
Excuse
That's
me?
funny. That's funny.
You know how the
You walk
guru
down a
thinks you
path of
want to
Legos.
pop holes?
Mm-hmm.
Replace that with Legos.
Okay, Satan, calm down.
That's funny.
That's why you
I
send
like
everyone
it.
gifts of soup so everyone knows you are not evil for now. You know what? I should probably build transport pods. That way I'm able to just send things to people.
Send them dead bodies.
Soup. Also a bomb.
It's like, here, I got you soup. And this pipe bomb. Go to hell.
Send them dead bodies.
That is true. Well, I need the dead bodies for the corpse starch. We've been turning them into corpse starch. Speaking of which, we're... okay, yeah, we got plenty of corpse starch.
We don't have your friend's corpse, but here's his clothing.
The only thing I send to my neighbors is toxic... Aramite, that's what it's called. Okay, hold on. But then again, I don't know what I need Aramite for. Probably to build the Space Marine stuff, so I don't need that per se. I just need Ceramite. The only thing I send to my neighbors is toxic waste, like lots of toxic waste. The problem with that is there's actually a special event where if you send them too much, like, if you send them toxic waste, there's a chance they'll just all of a sudden start mailing all of their, like, trash to you.
You're funny, huh? You little shit.
Yeah, and the problem is, as well, is once they send they drop the trash, once it pops out of the transport pod, it immediately pollutes the area.
You send them so much toxic waste, they develop a nuclear program?
Oh god, no.
I always felt like that should have been a thing with, like, Rimatomics, basically. You knew
the Manhattan Project?
Well, with Rimatomics, you build that's the whole point of it, is you build ICBMs with Rimatomics, but the whole thing about it is that if you nuke a faction one too many times, they all of a sudden just send a nuke towards you.
One too many. I'm sorry, what's the threshold?
I don't know. I was thinking more or less, since you're the first person to invent the nuke on Rimworld because nobody else has it, that they would start making their own nuke. So you have a time limit of how many times you could blow them up before all of a sudden they'll retaliate.
Fair enough.
Just for some reason, in my head, I was just like, well, nobody's ever built an ICBM because nobody was ever stupid enough before you showed up to build it. Now that you've built it, the genie is now out of the bottle and everybody's building nukes now to defend themselves from you.
To be fair, you have already been shown in this save that man-portable nukes are a thing.
Anti-war grain, yes. They're sadly not nuclear, but might as well be.
I keep expecting one of those suitcase nukes to pop up in Ukraine all of a sudden.
What happens if we developed actual mini hell bombs and gave them to the Ukrainians? What would happen?
The violence would escalate.
Actually, Lily, do we still have any of those Davy Crockett's lying around?
Oh, without a doubt we have those. We kept those. I refuse to believe we didn't. They're too funny not to keep.
I was just saying, basically.
The Marines might need those later.
I probably shouldn't be saying this stuff because it's like toxicity is from Russia.
And you act like he doesn't want his country to fail any more than we do.
I don't hate the Russians.
I don't hate the Russians either. That's why I said his country, not the people.
Well, sadly, the people live in his country. People live in country, sadly.
It's basically a failing state already, so...
And...
Wouldn't the same thing also apply to us?
Oh yeah. We're just barely holding on though.
This is why we can't take you anywhere.
Oh. It's not my fault we're just 50 trench coats pretending to be a 50 states in a trench coat.
Like an area outside of Moscow and St. Petersburg would not even change a bit. If I remember correctly, I looked it up because there was like a Google Maps thing where they were like, what happens if, you know, basically your city got nuked? Like, how far away would you be? Like, if downtown Los Angeles got hit by a nuke, like the center of Los Angeles, right smack dab perfectly in the middle, how far enough away would I be and whatnot? And I'm just like, oh yeah, no, I'm not surviving that.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not surviving either, Sly. I live too close to Fort Benning.
You keep saying that, and I'm just like, that's not going to be a target for a nuke.
Yeah, it will be.
I'm sorry, I don't think the CDC basically applies to nuke-em list.
Also Atlanta.
Well, yeah, Atlanta definitely would get nuked. The world would be beautiful. Without Los Angeles, probably. Can you also make sure you get in San Francisco, though? We kind of deserve it more than we do. Don't forget San Diego. Everybody forgets about San Diego.
Don't forget Portland, Oregon, either.
Well, they're definitely on the fucking list.
Fucking,
Where's
we want,
Ohio on the
we want
list?
the, like, I'm still baffled they gave into those demands back during the old Chaz.
Please don't remind me about that.
We want the good eyes, and they and phone chargers, and it immediately descended into warlord itself.
I just remember the attempt to make a farm that they had.
Oh, where they dug up the turf?
They dug up the turf and they planted like a berry or something.
There was a head of lettuce in the communal farm, and it's just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So there hasn't been a lot of areas like outposts spawning around here for me to raid and whatnot. I think it's literally just because we got these ancient complexes around, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to get rid of these for more stuff to spawn, aren't I?
What do they do?
Take up real estate. It's just an ancient complex containing treasure.
Maybe the treasure is more ceramite.
You know, you could be right.
He has a point.
Mm-hmm. He has a point. I hate it.
Well, time to take out the good guns.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go pick up the long lasses just in case we encounter sniper spam again.
Sniper spam. There's just gonna be a plague ogre in there.
God, please no. So close by, they're not even taking the corpse starch. It's just simple soup.
Simple now, 5 minutes.
Hmm?
Short adventure will be there in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Get there, need a lot more than just soup for what's in there.
Small adventure, 20-minute adventure, in and out, real quick. Like, where the main characters? There is. Hold on, I need to go actually, because the we're supposed to be wearing helmets. It just doesn't show up for some reason. I need to go check the hat mod that I have.
We are the main characters, and then the
Go
space
here.
within. We are the main characters. The space marine walks in with the heavy bolter. We are in fact not the main characters.
There we go. Now they should be working properly again. Sometimes I have to just reset the settings.
I've almost done it, Sly. Almost finished every mission on Ulrich.
For you.
Why are you like this?
What are you going to do exactly after you've done basically accomplished this task?
Mortis trials.
Generating
still
map
haven't-
for new encounter. We'll be here for
still
5
haven't-
days.
I still have about another 1,000 heretics left on the damn penance I'm trying to do for Arbites. Because it's surprisingly difficult to kill specials that are marked for death when there's a team of 4 people. And everybody's just as terrified of the specials as you are.
Are you not terrified of the specials?
On Orc difficulty, yes I am. If they touch you, it's over. Especially the Pox Bombers and the Tox Bombers.
That's one of these, basically, Leah. Find the Holy Relic! Find information of the Holy Relic. Ash, yeah.
But I can't read.
Is that an explosive?
Yep. This place is filled with IEDs.
Oh.
Oh dear.
So what you're saying is time to start breaching.
Yeah, there's this one mod, the city states or something like that, industrial city states. that actually has like what was it? Pirate hideouts. No, not C4. It has the there's like it'll start generating missions to go raid like thug or pirate outposts or like bases and whatnot, and I swear to God, it isn't like your usual like faction raid or base raid. They actually barricade themselves inside of their outpost or like base and whatnot, and you have to go in there like ready or not SWAT. Because I swear to God, they are barricaded and booby-trapped every single fucking door. They don't immediately just come out and rush you like normal raids.
So what I'm hearing is, ready or not, but Rimworld.
Yes.
What are those?
These are insectoids. They're sleeping right now.
Oh.
They might not always be sleeping.
They mostly come out at night.
Oh, no, they're actually sleeping at night. Those are mechanoids. We're definitely leaving those alone.
Semi-yard power matrix. That's at the mouse door right now. Fuck that.
You could also open up these hermetic crates and whatnot to see what's inside of them. The supposed treasure.
I cry. The mission I need is currently set to power supply interruption.
Raid Adeptus Astartes.
Uh-oh.
Aren't those the ones that you said were invincible?
Nope, those are the Custodes.
Regular Astartes may as well be close enough, though.
He's a scout. He's a scout marine, which means he isn't wearing a helmet.
Which means we can, in fact, kill him.
If it bleeds, you can kill it.
What chapter is it, though?
Do Custodes bleed?
I don't even know.
If you have a Custodes bleeding, you have a different set of issues.
He's green.
Is he a salamander?
Salamander.
He could be a dark
Is he a
angel.
salamander? Or a dark? No, it's not dark enough green to be a dark angel.
It's not sage green.
Childhood freak, adulthood animal farmer.
What did the author mean by this? Can you kidnap him?
Yes.
Dibs on the bolter.
Fine. Belgium called dibs, sorry.
Damn. Belgium beat me to it, the bastard.
The Adeptus Astartes members oppressed by the Adeptus Astartes Garment revolting in mass. What do you mean we're having a second Horus heresy?
What do you mean I was there when Horus slew the Emperor?
What do you mean there are two different Adeptus Astartes? Oh god damn it, mods, why?
Oh.
Oh my. Wait, which side is the salamander side?
I don't know, they're both, he's on the original side. Because the problem is they're both called Adeptus Astartes, but Jesus Christ almighty, help us.
I think you're talking to the wrong goth.
I don't know, Khorne? I don't know, can I talk to Khorne like a therapist?
I mean, watching Tariff shorts, a lot of characters talk to Scarbrand like he's a therapist. And all he does is sit there and look menacing. Somehow cured Queek Head Taker's insanity.
Alright, area's now safe. We could get out of here. Where's Heresy? I have a mod called, was it like more factions interaction or like something I can't even remember the name of it. Alright, carry the bolter with us, that's the important thing. I don't even care about the loot there. Probably should have.
That would
Go
be
to the
really
name of
funny.
it. What was it? More... Actually, no, it's not.
But then expanded classicals, and then you just see all three of the different republics have a civil war and spawn 3 more republics.
No. How was it called? Action... Just not showing up anymore in the model? Dynamic diplomacy, there we go, that's what it was. I kept thinking it was more faction interaction, it's not it. And whatnot, I have this thing that just allows... If a faction gets too big and whatnot, I have it where it's just able to break off. And I probably should have turned that off for this.
But how can a faction get bigger?
Either basically through expansion or conquest.
What in the world lets them do expansion or conquest? What lets them do the expansion and the conquest? All I've ever seen
Dynamic
them do
diplomacy.
Ah.
It's a mod I have.
I'm gonna make a mistake.
What's the mistake?
We go try Mortis Trials on Auric.
Good luck.
Oh god, it's already a match in progress again. That's not good.
Instead of stripping off the armor off the Space Marine, I think I'll just recruit him, because having people walk around with bits and pieces of Space Marine armor just doesn't look right.
Oh, speaking of things that don't look right,
What?
let me just... Hold on a sec.
We had 4 Marines in a Spartan armor. We had to share the armor.
God, when the hell did I get 594 loaves of bread?
The Bakery of Blood.
Did you raid Lithuania?
We have become the breadbasket of Rimworld. Cornbread, yes.
Is that where you're gonna sell the store?
Cornbread, I don't know. We have a restaurant. Is the restaurant even open? We don't... Oh no, because right, we got... The people who were on shift are now dead. I forgot about that.
Anyways, is that a raid or is that...
No,
Tito,
that's
secure,
the guy that I got. This is the Space Marine that tried to stop us. Recruit ritual when? Okay, hold on. Wait, ritual? What you mean, conversion ritual? Should have also got the chicken plucker mod. I should have put that one back in. That just allows me to MK ultra brainwash people.
I got the ogre and I have a trapper in it. Just time for a second trapper.
Then you have
So
someone
yeah,
that summons a recruit? Yes.
Oh yeah, I posted the cursed images in Old Guard.
Oh, more bull pups.
I don't want more bullpups.
That bullpup stalwart is actually how it looked like in Helldivers 1.
That pacifier is so ugly though.
Oh yeah.
That pacifier has no recoil compensation.
Let's see, who are you? You are Gungfer.
Does he run a museum in a small town?
17 melee. He is a pizza lover and a... What the fuck is that? Sorry, Jiggle?
A young man paid or financially supported by an older woman to be her escort or lover.
You've ever heard the saying, "What are you, some kind of gigolo?"
Well, he ain't a young man anymore, basically, but it's just okay.
Why is the soundtrack for Dark Tide so damn good?
Jesper Kid, that's why.
Games Workshop needs to keep like Jesper Kid. Just they need him. Just their music director for everything.
He will become the sound for Dark Tide. Or Warhammer 40k, there we go, sorry.
I'm telling you, everything will be better with one of his soundtracks.
This is true.
Like, do you honestly God remember a single song from Space Marine 2?
No.
I don't either, that's the problem.
But then again, I didn't look up the soundtrack for it, so I don't even know the names of the songs that play in Space Marine 2.
I own the soundtrack for Space Marine 2, and I don't even know any of the songs from it.
Also, apparently someone already data mined that Odyssey is going to have a new xenotype called Starjack.
Did they data mine what it does?
I'm betting they are... No, they haven't. I'm betting they are immune or to vacuum, or at least resistant.
How often do you find vacuum in Rimworld?
Well, in 1.6 Odyssey, the next DLC, we're going to be allowed to travel space with spacecraft now.
Oh.
Not enough to be able to leave the planet, basically, but enough that we're going to be able to travel around the planet through space.
Oh god, they're going to be like the Lanius.
We're going to the one place untouched by capitalism.
The bottom of the ocean?
Upper atmosphere.
You can sit in orbit as also, yeah. I wonder if there's going to be space stations, like you could dock with a trading space station or something like that. Because the first thing that popped in my head is, okay, so we're going to be nuclear operatives out in space?
It's like you cannot do Space Station 13 in Rimworld.
There was a mod for that a long time ago, thank you very much.
My next question is piracy.
Space pirates. You are capable of building an asteroid zoo.
I'm a pirate.
Okay, this is an amazing name for an Ogren.
What?
Santa D. Claus.
Actually, the whole space pirate thing just reminded me of something that really made me sad about Mandalorian Season 3.
Okay.
Because during one of the Imperial Council meetings,
Yeah.
they mentioned, like, Gideon gives another Moff for Admiral shit because he's going around raiding the trade routes, and it's like, I wish I could watch that instead of this show.
They are stations, but they hate visitors and will...
ISD Graf Spee looks like.
God damn it.
What was that one ship in BattleTech that Comstar made sure nobody could get?
The one that we get in, like, the video game, though? I don't remember what the hell it's... what type of ship it is, but...
It was called the something incident.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I cook a hot meal and it just... needs one kind of meat, 2 vegetables, 2 condiments. That might be too much for us, actually. Let me just delete that. Yeah, I remember when Hot Cuisine came out for the mod. I did have an idea of, like, what happens if we just... you know, Hannibal. Haha, funny. Cannibalism. Just looks like an innocent family-owned restaurant on the outside. No? Okay.
Hermanos chicken?
Los Pollos Hermanos. Someday we'll be allowed to sail the sea. We managed to basically get to space before we're able to get to the sea.
More accurate humanity.
What do you mean? We've been sailing the goddamn fucking sea way before we got to the moon.
Fuck the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, no shit, fuck the bottom of the ocean. There's a whole bunch of shit down there I don't even want to know exists.
I don't want to find more terrifying things down there.
Someone will probably mine a friendly station that you can visit for trade, hopefully. Then again, assaulting a hostile station in space and whatnot, just like building a ship specifically to ram it.
Hostile sphere, new frontier. Hopefully this DLC isn't as much of a letdown as whatchamacallit one was.
Anomaly.
Yeah.
I don't say Anomaly was a letdown because I was angry about the ending for it because I went through all that bullshit just to have like an ending of basically it's just like, oh yeah, you basically your character is just like, oh, you're a psychopath now. The DLC already feels like it's really good. The fact that they allow us to travel around space or whatnot, I'm just hoping that creates a lot more stability. I mean, mostly what I want to know for 1.6 is just basically that the stability of the game improves a lot more. Even if you don't care for space, you get new biomes and animals, yeah. Which is good. You get better loading times. This is Rimworld. You want better loading times that sadly play without mods. Because most of the mods are bigger than the game itself.
It's got Empire at War syndrome.
Yes, quite literally.
Oh my god, as long as I hit something with this revolver, it doesn't use ammo.
Didn't 1.6 improve load times? That's what I heard as well. I haven't tested out myself because most of the mods that I have aren't updated yet for 1.6. Haha. I'm about to all of a sudden feel what DS feels because he's still playing on 1.4 and I keep telling him upgrade to 1.5 and he's like, no, I can't. Look at all the mods I'm going to lose.
They're adding coal to Hearts of Iron 4.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Why are they adding coal?
Because they want to put a soft cap on factories that you build.
So they looked at Black Ice and was just like, ah yes, inspiration.
Yeah, they've already said that they want civilian nuclear reactors and dams to also provide power.
I don't like where it's going.
Yeah, there's electricity
you have
and
to provide electricity for your factories now.
Yeah,
too.
there's Black Ice, electricity and whatnot, and I'm just sitting there going like, please, dear God, no.
I don't think it'll be anywhere
Do you
near.
want to play a minor nation in Hoy? Too fucking bad.
DLC.
Pay us out for your coal, your steel, and everything else.
Yeah. DLC is in 11 days and shit is still not updated.
Counterpoint, I just cheat to make things slightly normal. Before, do it for fun. Now do it because literally Paradox just goes, hey! Minor nations? What the fuck are those?
Like, my whole take on it is, this is just going to fuck over all the small nations, and probably at least one major.
Germany. It actually fucks over Germany a lot.
Who cared about Germany?
Maybe.
Because they're going to tie coal to synthetic fuels, so that's technically what you're doing with synthetic fuels. You're using it to make, to turn.
They haven't said anything about making it a requirement.
They haven't said it, doesn't mean they aren't going to do it.
Either way, I think they're probably gonna forget all of Africa again, and...
Vlad got very upset with me when I asked, are they gonna make Africa worth holding? He's like, yeah, you gotta have it to keep your naval range in the Mediterranean. I'm like...
No, you don't, because you have Gibraltar.
Gibraltar doesn't have enough range to go into the Med.
It's in the Mediterranean!
Because now you have to do the port system stock. It goes off home port instead of other ones. So if you don't keep Africa, you don't have the port range to get your fleet.
What's that one fucking island off the coast of Italy, in between
Malta.
Libya, Malta? There we go.
Cyprus is off the coast of Turkey.
Yeah, or Greece, depending on who you ask.
But he got very upset when I pointed out the fact that why am I wasting resources fighting for Africa when I can just go naval invade to take France back early? There's fucking no reason to go to Africa.
Just wait for the Germans to invade Russia. Navally invade. GG. I mean, hell, I remember basically I did one game that just somehow, someway, 38 as America just jumped into World War II. And then it was just like send all my divisions to France, walk into Berlin. Yay.
Did you do the I am going to violence now method on the Panay incident?
I always go I'm going to do violence. Actually, I think it might have I might have gotten... Was I at war with Japan in that one? No, Japan actually did something completely different. They weren't going...
North row?
I think they might have went the unthinkable option that game.
Damn. That's a less than 5% chance.
Yeah, I know, and yet I've gone at like 50-50. For me, it's like a 50-50. As long as I'm not playing as China, it's a 50-50.
What happens if you play China?
Oh, they're gonna come and kill me.
Oh.
If a player is playing as any of the Chinas, or yeah, China, like Nationalist China and the warlords, Japan is basically hard-coded to come after you.
What if I play Mongolia?
That's not China.
Then you need a therapist.
You can send...
What's around about wanting to restore the Khan?
That's not the nation. You play Sin King to restore the Khan.
The fuck? Why?
Because
Oh.
they get to do Turkestan.
That's not the Khan I want.
I know.
You could also do Tanutuva, which lets you do Turkestan and Siberia all in one.
We're bringing back Genghis.
Sadly, all
Okay,
Mongolia
what
can do is basically they just have funny meme cavalry.
Don't even know if they get that. Do they get a cavalry genius?
Jesus Christ.
Cheese and rice?
3 fucking crushers just wombo comboed me.
What kind of rice? Is it plain rice or fried rice?
Yes.
Oh, there's 2 more plague ogrins.
What do you mean 2 more?
There were already 2, and now there's 2 more.
Step out.
Let's see. Wow, for Chief of Army, you get either non-combat, out of supply, or division defense. Let's see, military high command.
Black bear
No
hunting
cavalry.
gun for. Alright, you know what? Buddy, your nickname's too hard for me to pronounce, so I'm just gonna call you by your first name. You're Robert.
Naval AA attack, Mongolia. Okay.
What?
Strategic
does-
bomber advisor for Mongolia.
Mongolia does have a navy.
It's 1 boat with 6 guys.
It's a navy.
And it will take Japan.
They're gonna have to carry that boat a long way.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
And there's also a hurricane.
Ignore history mod, it just lets you bring back, go full Genghis Khan, invade Japan.
There's probably at least one. Actually, wait a second. What does Menguko have?
There. Application here. Is that required? Get rid of the garage cabinets then. I didn't know those things costed simple components. What the hell?
Yeah, Vanilla Expanded really likes to eat your components.
Yeah. So I need to put the fabrication bench in there, so I'm going to deconstruct the vehicle bench since we're not doing anything with it, and then start building.
Okay, Manguko gets a army offense expert,
Mm-hmm.
army logistics, infantry, and army regrouping. No cavalry still, but their leader gets a passive buff to it, I think.
Right, because Manguko is technically Inner Mongolia, even though it's outside of Mongolia. I'm not going to question it.
Let's see, Tanutuva, what do you have?
Oops. Ballistic glass. Tough and multi-layered transparent armor capable of withstanding bullets and explosions, crucial for protecting high-value targets and ensuring safety in hostile environments.
Bulletproof glass.
Yeah. So what you're saying is, instead of building glass walls, I could have built the entire greenhouse using bulletproof glass?
Why does Tanutuva have a navy reformer? And more importantly, who is this guy? He doesn't exist.
Well, they get
Good to know.
Siberia, don't they? They're gonna need a navy, aren't they?
Dip, are you okay? Why are you rolling up New Vegas?
This
It's because I want to build a winery right here.
division speed
I
for
lost my
their
mind.
chief of army. And then, okay, Tanutuva gets the cavalry specialist, as well as the special operations specialist, and the bomber interception and armor specialist.
That's what we need. We need special forces cavalry.
Why?
Bring back dragoons.
Yeah, we need dragoons. Have them do better on planes.
I was gonna think basically is like, what, you need something with cavalry with better suppression than it already has?
No. We Special Forces Cavalry, and it goes to Afghanistan.
Why Afghanistan?
It's nothing but cavalry trained by Snake.
Wrong war?
No. Think about it. The way you hide from enemies while riding the horse.
Sadly, concealment does nothing in Hearts of Iron 4.
Oof.
Except that would just reduce the amount of, like, you know,
Cast damage.
yeah.
That is what that bonus gives if you have a staff for it.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
Sadly, Hearts of Iron 4 does not do guerrilla warfare all that well.
yeah,
Paradox doesn't do things well.
That's besides the point.
God, there's 12 snipers, not again.
Suffer.
Just like the good old days.
At least I have a shield this time that can block unlimited sniper rounds. I hit the wrong button there. That's unfortunate. I swear to God, these people are AIs. Except for the ogre.
Why?
They're just... Like the guy with the bolter, instead of shooting the dude, went all the way up to his face before shooting him. You had a clear sight picture for like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I understand wanting to send a message, but Jesus.
Hey, Ice, did you know that there's a perk for bolters where the bullet explodes if you're point blank?
Oh boy, another plague ogre.
Oops.
How is Robert settling?
Robert's doing fine. He's got nothing bumfuck to do. He's always good as cooking, hunting, and then hauling, cleaning. So until basically guests show up, yeah.
I hate the beast of
Do
Nurgle
bakes
so
need meat?
much.
Some of them do, basically. Hold on, let me go here. So the simple bake, which is just a loaf of bread, requires just wheat. Fine bakes require a meat and vegetable, and then lavish requires, it's just basically the same thing as a lavish meal, but it requires flour, which looks like a pizza. I don't know what the fine bake looks like.
I know the regular break, just toast.
Yeah, it's just, well, for me it's a loaf of bread, but yeah. I don't even know why, but it was just like, it was just a stupid idea of like, you know what, we should make a bakery next. Like, what is the most absurd thing a Chaos Warband can do? Would you make it funny if you could make a corn pizza? I've actually had pizza that was technically made out of cornbread and it was delicious.
Oh.
Not the cornbread that you get like a biscuit cornbread. It was a bit weird. It was corn flour, should I say. It's one of those things of like, look, I don't even really know what it was. For all I know, it could have been people, but it tasted damn good.
It was at this moment you heard a loud click. The FBI recording this for the case.
My team is currently fighting monstrosity spam, and I'm just over here in the bar, peacefully scanning objects for the objective.
Oh, good. You scan the objects, they'll hold off the monstrosities. Scan the objects before they all die.
I'm trying.
Faster!
The occasional poxwalker is making that difficult at the second. I mean, they're doing a good job of it, I'll be honest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey. We found a crypto sleep pod with somebody inside of it. They're gonna die now.
Uh-oh.
Well, they decided to shoot me in the fucking face, so they're gonna die now.
Wow.
I'll have you open up the hermetic gates.
And I gotta go plug the servo skull in before more monstrosities spawn. Fuck. I forgot they're not going to do that. Fuck.
Also, what kind of sandwich did you make? Oh, you're back. Has your idea what the fine bake is supposed to be because default texture is something yellow dough and assume green vegetables like grill pan or something? It's a casserole. There we go. That's what you... No, why would a casserole be made out of bread? What the fuck am I thinking? Garlic bread! Fuck it!
Hand it over.
Why am I getting an infestation here?
I heard you had garlic bread.
God damn it.
Oh god damn it, there's another one.
What kind of sword is that?
That's a plasma sword or something. Yeah. I think I had a suicide bell on him. Oh no, you don't get a runaway. Or maybe you will. Okay, Belgium, you need to get the fuck on out of there, like, immediately.
Fuck.
Oh, when does he actually listen to do that?
You better start listening soon. Because he's got the fucking worm demon from Faith of the Unholy Trinity chasing him.
What is
So that's
Faith
what it looked
in
like
the
at
Holy
first.
Trinity?
It's a game.
Man, that just reminds me that there was supposed to be, just keeps reminding me there was supposed to be a sequel to the original Prey game.
Some ham,
It'll be
cheese,
another
onion,
funny-
tomato, basically whatever I had in the fridge. Gotcha. Understandable.
Another funny name for an Arbites.
What?
I am the bludgeon.
Didn't work yet? Hack this terminal and get out of here.
There, DS. That's the worm demon.
Alright, sorry, I did not see that. I thought it was just a second. Why am I being raided by Rivia?
Garl to Rivia.
Sadly, no. At the same time,
I'd be
thank
worried
God.
if he showed up.
Yeah, I'd be worried.
I feel like he'd win, boss.
Yeah.
I mean no ill will, but
I should.
how the fuck you beat that man?
How would a Witcher fare against a gun?
Give him enough
Why-
potions.
Cat-like reflexes, he's gonna be doing the fucking Matrix.
Both of you assume Fluffy can dodge the bullets either.
What the fuck is this?
I had someone with a sword would win against a rain of bullets. So if the Witcher was set during modern times, he could probably just deflect bullets with his sword. Holy shit, when did we get a huge population of caribou right there?
Hooray, venison.
No, actually, caribou could give me fur, I think, as well as milk. You just have two guns. Ah, yes, one would... You'd be
Silver
Alucard
mullet.
from Helsing.
Oh no!
I was about to say, it's just like, oh yes, he had 2 guns, one for humans, and a silver one for demon. I'm like, you'd be Alucard from Hellsing.
Does that mean Alucard's a Witcher?
Well, he's a vampire, so no.
A vampire that thinks he's a Witcher.
Crazier things have been done. I don't know what, but it's one for humans, the other one's for lawyers.
Now, would the gun itself be silver, or would it just be a regular gun that fires silver bullets?
The gun would also be made out of silver, basically, and blessed by the Pope himself. I don't fucking know.
Yes, you ask His Holiness to bless your pistol so it does extra damage to demons when you pistol whip them.
Gun made of silver so it melts. Oh god, yeah, you know what, you're right, let's not do that.
Damn, the ultimate way to get it past TSA.
No.
Just tactically melt it down into an ingot before you get to the scanner.
Alright, no more monstrosities, please. Oh, god damn it.
Don't you know, no, you're not. Ace. Don't you know, basically, the Glock is made entirely out of plastic with no metal parts whatsoever?
I don't believe that.
Thank you, Die Hard 2, for making that myth up.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
It's one of the better ones.
We'll get into an argument on a yearly basis, so is Die Hard a Christmas movie?
Yes.
It's just like, look, we got 2 options for a Christmas movie. Either we watch Home Alone or Die Hard. Take your pick.
Mom votes White Christmas.
That was White Christmas.
Something that I've heard of but never seen.
A musical. Oh, it's not White Christmas, it's Holiday Inn.
Holiday
Okay.
End?
In.
Okay.
The 3 World War II veterans open up basically an inn that is only open at Christmas, and it's a musical.
Alright.
Based on the
Please
Paramount
drop
film,
the
Paramount Pictures 1942 film.
Wait, what were they veterans of?
They fought. The 3 characters were in World War II in the movie.
I know, it was made August 4th, 1942. Airport security will confiscate your silver ingot because they have determined the inside is still liquid.
God no.
Damn it!
Are you sure it's not just that they want to pocket it?
That'd probably be more of it, basically. I don't trust these goddamn TSA agents. I don't trust the people putting the goddamn luggage on the plane either. Amount of shit that gets fucking lost.
Think of it this way. Now, your pistol is fueled by the airport Jamba Juice.
So they deploy the tactical demon host?
Good luck.
Yeah, that was me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What's going on?
Mom was wondering why I was screaming.
Just say the demons are after you.
I don't explain what a demon host is. I don't want to be here for the next 3 years.
We're gonna see on how many of these caribou we could actually go, and we could actually replace the yaks with caribou instead.
Are they better?
As in terms of what?
In terms of what you can get out of them?
Maybe. I mean, if you want me to do like number crunching, let me go real quick.
Like, do they drop more? Well, I'm assuming that they drop wool of some variety.
That's what I remember, and I can't quite remember all too well.
Which you can definitely use the wool.
Okay, no, I don't get wool from those. It's 40 plain leather, 140 caribou meat, 10 milk. Yaks, basically, 294 yak beef, 84 plain leather, 11 milk. Okay, so yaks actually are better than caribou.
Oh god, they deployed another demon host.
You can ride the deer.
Stephanie does not play around on Ulrich. Okay.
You want to, okay, caribou cavalry. Oh, I don't have the giddy up mod. Never mind, son of a bitch. Caribou soup delivery. I'll just keep the caribou around for the simple fact of we just say just more animals, I guess.
It's the unofficial spa mascot.
Oh, that would be monkeys. They kind of hang out in the.
Oh, okay. I was wondering where you were going with that. Also, funny thing, alright. Listening. Honestly, we'll be adding another piece of clutter to the starting title. Oh god, what is it?
What do you mean another piece of clutter?
Things that spawn on the map when you first start it. Grave core will drop from space. With ship pieces. I'm guessing this is gonna how you learn on how to build a ship yourself. Gotcha. So very quickly, yes, we did convert this guy. Now we just recruit him, which will take forever. Now there's an ancient danger, an animatry, a fleeing royal, a monolith, an exostrider, and a grave core. Yeah. That's 12. 17. Man, how many? Or I could expand it. Khorne's wiki. I'm gonna expand into a winery. So we're gonna have whiskey and wine. The reason why we did whiskey to begin with is because we had just so much excess corn. And now that I put medieval back in, I'm like, you know what? Let's grow some wine while we're here. What can go wrong? Everything.
Blood wine.
Exactly, blood wine.
Every Klingon in the galaxy now would like to know your location.
Whiskey needs to have an adequate light level to start working.
It's in a barrel.
I don't fucking understand it. Also, I wonder how the new starting scenario where you start in the space will handle all starting things.
Oh god.
It's actually a really good point.
Oh no. Just get the first contact from the communist bunnies and they just spacewalk to your fucking ship.
At least it isn't communist elves this goddamn time.
The communist rabbits that also have legally distinct auto guns and las weapons.
Oh, you get. So I forgot the wine barrels are actually a lot smaller than the whiskey caskets for some reason.
Didn't we find out that they were just massive barrels?
Yeah.
Last stream. And they used some random archaic measure of size.
A buttload.
A lot more archaic than that.
Yeah.
A smidgens.
Caribou 2, Kara 2.
A puncheon, which is 500 to 700 liters.
Nice.
What's a puncheon? Sounds like some kind of training dummy.
Unit of measurement.
Seems like it also might just be called drum.
Did you get the full version of Tubbs? No, only the light version. Why? Did I do something wrong?
I'm kind of curious, what's the... Okay, that's just like instructions on how to use it.
I just saw toilets and thought, damn, he decided to do poop infrastructure. Yeah. Yeah, no, we don't have to worry about that. I mean, I do have latrines there, basically.
Decoration only.
No, we do have a bladder meter, basically, and a hygiene meter still with the light version, but...
Oh god.
Yeah. Mostly the reason why I think I stopped using Dub's hygiene, besides the fact that, you know, they flipped out at, you know, vanilla expanded chem fuel or whatever, is for the simple fact of having pawns that need to go to the bathroom, that's into their work time.
It's like, yes, we are in the middle of a fight. What do you mean you have to go?
By the way, if any company needs a manager for, you know, middle management for some reason, I'm your man.
Jeff Bezos has attended the stream.
Oh, no. Oh.
You got an employee that basically takes 3 seconds to take a piss? Don't worry, I could get that down to none. Just lock the damn door. He can go on
Bezos
lunchtime.
I remember, didn't Bezos actually retire?
Oh yeah. Jeff Bezos basically has this goddamn hack of a system that basically he gets paid in company stock instead of actual money, which increases his market value. Not his market value, what is net worth? There we go. And so he can keep taking more money out. He can just keep, you know, keep getting more loans that he never pays back. But since his net worth keeps going up, he's able to take out more loans.
That sounds illegal.
It should be, probably. It's definitely a huge loophole, and I don't understand why the bank does it, basically, because when he's dead, who's going to collect the debt?
I don't understand how... Like, at some point, you just kind of gotta cut off the guy who just keeps taking money from you. Like, surely they're gonna run out of patience at some point.
Look, if I started winning a lot at a casino table, basically, they would boot me out instantly. Apparently with Jeff Bezos, he just keeps taking more and more money out of the bank.
What do you think the odds are that he owns the bank?
I think he probably does. He's fucking Jeff Bezos.
The one thing we never thought about, the bank was rigged to start with.
I'm gonna be replacing all these steel, like, these rustic steel walls, which, you know, gonna stop looking like a fucking favela camp here. We're upgrading everything with concrete, and I'm gonna do it in fine walls simply because we just have too much concrete now. We got like 6,000 bags of concrete.
You missed a wall in the fridge.
We're going from Khorne favela to we robbed Dorn of his building supplies.
Rustic is now how I describe metal sheet.
Oh god. What did that just do to the blueprint?
I don't know. It did nothing, thank god.
Just imagine that was the time when the Roombas decided to be, like, hyper-aggressive with their construction.
I still need to send out all the cleaning Roombas, basically, just to remove all the toxic whatever on the map.
They go on the Roomba death march.
Exactly.
Jesus.
All you hear is just Sabaton. In
Which
the original
song?
Swedish. I think there's
Which
one
song?
There's one that's literally just about Swedish death march.
The anomaly cell building that needs reinforcing the most, still made out of sheet metal. I haven't done shit with this building. I don't even know what to do with it.
Didn't you have a demon tied up in there?
We had a demon tied up in there until Belgium was like, I'm gonna kill the demon. And he killed the demon.
Well,
do a store there, why not? This is gonna be the store building? Okay, sure.
this is where we sell the help. This is where we sell the bread.
You know what? Sure, screw it.
The Khorne brand bread.
Yeah. Ice upset so-and-so. Yes, yes, buy the bread here. Ignore the scratches on the walls. We're replacing the walls. Don't worry about it.
This one. Carolean Death March. 3.7 thousand men throws to death.
Oh.
Oh, apparently it's actually only 28 Celsius outside. It's summer now, and we've actually have a heat wave. Not a heat wave. It's what would be considered a heat wave, and I'm just like, oh, it's 28 Celsius in the room. The whiskey just spoiled again, god damn it.
No. Your whiskey is cursed.
Apparently.
Visitors.
What faction?
Two 6th Colonial Division, the Dead Man Switch 1. They're having, these two are also having civil war, basically, between the 2/6 Colonial Division and the 646 Pioneer Division. In case you're wondering, it was the Pioneer Division that took our legs off. In the failed cavalry charge, the motorcycle cavalry charge, and then they're also the ones that just shot so many bullets into a tank, they killed the person inside of it.
Didn't they also just straight up shoot the armor off?
Yeah, they shot the tank so much we had a unscheduled rapid disassembly of it.
They stripped the tank.
Yeah, I assume that space travel should not.
They concussed the plate so much that the rivets came out on the inside and became shrapnel directly into the person behind it.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, was not exactly uncommon with things like the Type 95 or the Panzer 38.
Yeah.
But what about the Mark IV?
If it got hit with a direct artillery shell, then probably.
I just want to see something here. I'm building concrete fine walls because I can, because I have like 6,000 bags of concrete.
Well,
you really did just rob Dorn, didn't you?
Well, alright, same thing. Never mind. Then we could just build out fine walls, even though concrete. Please don't do that. Please stop doing that. Please no fighting. God damn it. Two of our visitors decided to beat the shit out of each other, and now they're both bleeding out on the ground in the mine pit.
They thought it was a fight pit.
Clearly.
can you kidnap them now?
No. The faction will get angry with me if I kidnap them.
That is the one thing I never expected to hear from a Khorne-themed place. Please no fighting.
Okay, look, I don't do this Khorne thing well, okay? But the reason why I was like, please stop fighting, was simply because one of them was an android.
Oh no.
Or a synth, whatever, basically, and it just like, I don't have the nutrimine to replace your blood with.
Not only that, we can't stop you from exploding.
Was his the blue blood?
Yes. He was the one with the lobster blood. Joking, but, you know.
Wait, is that the color of lobster blood?
Lobster blood is blue, yes. It's a dark blue, not a light blue.
Do lobsters contain shark?
No, but they're technically immortal. Okay, so I can't remember the comedian's name, but there's a comedian that has a purple Muppet. and whatnot. And he has an old story where, like, just one day his like nephew is having a birthday party, and his sister was just like Brandon can't have blue. It's just like, what the fuck does that mean?
Oh, is this some? I want to say Jeff Dunham.
No,
Randy Feltface.
completely different comedian. But yes, I know Jeff Dunham, basically Ahmed.
Or the
No,
Pino. Or Peak.
the purple one is different, and I forgot his name.
Yeah, no, but it's Randy Feltface is the comedian's name and whatnot. And so he's just like, what do you mean he can't have blue? And he's just like, he can't have blue foods. And he's just like, what the hell is like, what food out there is blue? To which the audience responded back, blueberries, which he screams back, blueberries are fucking purple. And he's just like, you know what's blue? There's nothing natural that is blue except the ocean. It's, you know what the ocean has? Sharks. Blue means sharks. I'm allergic to color. Ah, yes. I'm sure there's somebody that will say that. Maybe they're correct. They can say they're definitely allergic to like food coloring, like red 40. It was a red 50 or something like that, but yeah.
It's red 40.
Oh no, the Rivia that started a fight in the mine pit has an infection in the right leg.
Of course it was Revia that started it. I'm not surprised.
There's also Carmine, the other, because Ocean was the one that got in the fight in the pit. Carmine was the one that had a fight somewhere else. Oh, with me.
Oh. Punching the guests now, are we?
Well, apparently I won that one because I'm perfectly fine. After the fight was over, I went to the sauna to relax. Meanwhile, they got 2 black eyes.
What did they do? Insult the cornbread?
Your socials. I can't go back far, sadly. Well, I mean... I don't know. She looked at me the wrong way. I feared for my life. Okay, so that out of that entire herd of caribou, there was only 1 female, and the rest of them, all 11 other of them or whatever, how many, like 9, 11, I don't know, were all male.
Oh dear.
I tell them to stop auto-slaughtering as well, basically, because for some reason... how auto-slaughter works in vanilla, it always kills the youngest instead of the oldest one. Why do you have 4 washing monuments in your backyard? Right, so... this is basically, the monuments to the supporters of the mod, basically. This is like the big wigs that, you know, pay the big bucks and whatnot, and then this one, the smaller ones are basically all these smaller donations. It's basically credits to the people who donated. Actually, what the hell are they made out of?
So I'm about to dismantle the monuments for their resources.
Look, if somebody told me there was gold in a parking garage, killer, I would mine it out in a heartbeat. Which is a fucked up joke that DS told me.
I swear it was an actual thing.
DS told me that there
Is
was...
this about the crackheads?
Yes.
DS told me somebody once told a bunch of crackheads that there was gold in the pillars inside of a parking garage.
I thought it was copper.
But it doesn't matter, but still, I remember... Oh, God.
It's a fucking good one either way.
The problem with replacing all the walls is they automatically dismantle all the torches for some reason as well. It's annoying as hell. I wouldn't need to build torches on the outside, but I also have roofs all over the pathways because we had a whole bunch of snow and whatnot, and I wanted to stop them, like snow, and I think it was fallout that we had or something like that. We had toxic fallout, so that's why I put the roofing everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea how much it angers me that I cannot find it anymore. About the guy telling the drug addicts to mine out the
pillar.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in New York, I swear. I might just I don't.
It's a funny story there you got, DS. You mind backing it up with a source?
I wish I could. So that day, I think I spent an hour looking for it and couldn't find it. It's like, oh yeah, it's today on weird and obscure bullshit that I can't figure out.
Actually, okay. Actually did drop a long way as well back.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't find anything, although the Google AI is just like, here are some signs of addiction to look out for. Do you think they're ever going to make AIs mandatory reporters?
Please, no.
Mandatory reporters.
See something, say something.
Mm.
Like teachers are mandatory reporters, and a lot of, I think most states have laws saying that doctors are.
Alright, so when have you ever seen a teacher see something, say something? When
There
is
wasn't
it
really much to see at my school.
When has a teacher ever done their job?
Of teaching, a lot of mine tried. Just the class too fucking dumb to listen.
Well,
Uh-oh.
take solace in the fact that those that are too dumb to listen are the ones that are going to get recycled back into the system and become teachers.
Both.
Jesus Christ, there. Just got that pop. It was like, Rimworld to stop responding, and then all of a sudden it just generated the new map, and I'm just like, okay. Scared me there, you little shit.
You'll get used to it.
Is this the last ancient complex?
There's always going to be more. LED in there. Yep.
That's a dead person.
Yep.
That's fire.
Yep.
I hope there's nothing of value in those boxes.
Nope.
Will that fire put itself out quickly?
There's nothing to burn there. I set this to a home area because there actually was carpet in here, but this is all steel in here, so there was nothing to catch fire onto. I hear insectoids. Oh no. Oh, speaking of which, we're being flanked. Reaching on other plants because that's the only way to explain them appearing out of nowhere. Yeah.
Well, you found the portion where the bugs were living.
Yeah. Usually just destroy a wall when the fire starts, the building doesn't turn into an oven. Yeah. Just shoot the... Okay, I'm gonna have to destroy you.
Oh god.
Shoot!
Did they just down Belgium?
No?
Oh. I thought I saw him, like, drop his rifle or something.
It's in the orange box. What's in the box? I don't know. Luciferum.
God damn it.
Is that, like, really heat resistant or something?
No, it's drugs.
No, Luciferum is basically a concoction of mechanites that dramatically improve the body's functioning in all respects. Over time, it can even heal old, scarred wounds or brain damage, though it cannot regenerate lost limbs. Unfortunately, without the moderating effects of regular doses every 5 to 6 days, the mechanites lose cohesion, causing continuous berserk rages and eventually death. After the first dose, there is no way to get the mechanites out, ever. On Herbworlds, they call Luciferum the Devil's Bargain. Many have been forced to kill friends when no more of the seductive red pills could be found.
Damn.
Heavy drugs. Always cast it into the fire first. Is that a baby mega spider?
Yes.
It almost looks cute. Kill it.
Make powder and add it to the soup. Surprisingly enough, with vanilla expanded cooking, yes, you could turn Luciferum into a... what's the word I'm looking for? It starts with a C. Condiment?
Condiment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it cause all the problems?
Yeah, it actually does. If you just turn it into a fine red powder, all of a sudden it just, you know, it's like, oh, it's perfectly fine now. It's like a spice.
Yes, it's just like the cyanide potato. All you have to do is make it into a soup and suddenly all the cyanide's gone.
Yeah.
What's happening to that dog?
He's attacking the bugs.
Ah, free
Is he
snare.
winning?
Yeah, he
Yes.
killed one, yes.
Not only did he kill it, he ate it.
Far from brewing expanded, sorry.
Unlike people, the dog cares not if the insect is insect. It is me.
Oh, we had ambrosia in there. I remember basically one family gathering, and it was just like, oh, so what'd you bring to the potluck? And it was like, ambrosia, and I'm like, what? Huh?
The food of the gods here?
Yeah, it's just like, what the fuck are you and no, it was just a whole bunch of fruits whipped, like, in a bowl full of Miracle Whip, and I looked at it, and I'm just like...
Yeah, that somehow gets called ambrosia too.
And I'm like, what the fuck?
Can we take the dog with us?
It's a coyote for starters, so no!
Okay, never mind.
I'm not gonna end up like one of those goddamn idiots on YouTube, like, look at the puppy I found!
And then you just keep it in the closet and feed it Benadryl and hope it doesn't kill you?
I'm pretty sure that was something Pippa made up.
Aww. I remember saying that as just an ancient image meme.
Oh, I remember Pippa basically also said something about, you know, finding a coyote and then, you know, giving it a whole bunch of Benadryl until, what was it?
Until it stopped moving?
No, until animal control picked it up, but still, that's it.
So what'd you do this summer, kids? I hope you
overdosing. Goddamn coyote on Benadryl. That sounds like something Pippa would fucking do. Jesus Christ. At least old Pippa.
Not fast enough, so I had to do it myself.
Apparently, an insect biting your left middle toe, Ace, gave you an infection. Terribly sorry. We're gonna have to put you down now.
He's gonna get superpowers.
Wait, what did you say happened?
One of the bugs bit you in the left middle toe, and it got infected now. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to put you down now.
Oh no. I'm the kid from the Chubby Emu video.
Feed him Luciferum. No! What happens if I give the android Luciferum? Will a synth? Nothing? Okay then. It's like that one guy that was basically fucked up on everything. It was just like... I'm like, here, since you're going through alcoholic withdrawals, have this whiskey and a go juice chaser so you can make it back home. Don't think they can digest drugs? Okay, then.
What was the other one that,
The other thing I gave him?
No, there was another person that you gave something, I think.
Don't remember that, sadly.
Oh well.
Guess there's nothing to eat. Okay, hold on. Would you like 100 soups? With 100 simple bakes to go with it? Actually, hold on. I could actually get ally them if I do this. Hold on. Jesus Christ. I'm actually... So let me get this straight. I can barely carry anything, but this person could carry 100 stew, 200 soups, 200 loaves of bread, and another 100 simple soups.
Hold on a second.
What?
168, 208, 252 kilograms times 2. That's about 560 pounds.
Yeah. I told you soup was the key to diplomacy.
And I'm just imagining someone starts like or goes to a G7 summit or something, and just starts laying down Campbell's on the table, and just walks out.
Warg was hunting ice. Had to put it down, I'm afraid. Right, so since Robert, actually, we give him the glaive.
Every time I hear about a glaive, I think of the glaive beam from FTL.
The glaive demon?
The glaive beam.
Oh, beam, sorry. I don't know why I heard demon.
It's a 4-power weapon with like a 30-second charge time. That it pierces through either 2 or 3 layers of shields, and I forget which one. And there are some ship designs where you can just one-shot it through their entire shield.
Yes. I'm like, where is my researcher? What is he doing? Taking a hot bath in the bathtub. On his work time. When is he gonna stop? Simple. When it's no longer his work time. That bastard.
It's just like all those, all the memes of those people who say that they only take a shit like right before they leave from work so that they can do it on the company's dollar.
My boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I take a shit on company time. Okay, so the mod page says unawakened androids won't take drugs, but awakened ones may need to. Doesn't say if they actually affects them. Okay, one problem. This is from Deadman Switch. This is not an android. I know I called it an android, but it's basically it's a synth from Deadman Switch, so it's a little bit different. Since they're biological hybrids, Omnics produced by integrating android and robot technologies. So I'm guessing the same thing though, basically, but you know what? No, I don't think I can administer Nutrimine, that's all I can do. So it's basically just androids with another name. Destroys the torches. What I probably should be doing is deconstructing all the torches and then putting up all the walls. So that way I can get the resources back from the torches, but... eh.
Low on wood.
Perhaps, but there's always more trees to cut down.
I forgot that you were growing pine trees.
That too. Actually, I probably shouldn't cut these down. They're not fully grown yet. Like cutting down some for a Christmas tree. Did you know that asparagus grows 5 inches every day? Mind you, it takes a very long time for asparagus to grow. In general, it takes like up to 3 years to grow. Because it's literally just growing nothing but roots. But once it basically builds its entire energy bank, it will start growing into the asparagus that we know. And it grows 5 inches every single day. Chinese asparagus torture? God, no.
What? Do I want to know?
I don't know. Do we want to know? Pretty sure Toxtricity was just making a joke. About on how, like, bamboo torture.
Asparagus growth rate. Spears can emerge from the soil within a few weeks of planting and grow quickly, sometimes up to 2 inches per day. I mean, that's still pretty big. At least for a plant.
Didn't have bamboo, so we used asparagus. Where does asparagus even come from?
Hold on.
I know Dad likes it grilled.
Asparagus is a perennial flowering plant species in the genus Asparagus.
Wow!
Native to Eurasia.
Eurasia, okay.
The asparagus is made of asparagus.
No fucking way.
I thought it was made from banana. The Cavendish asparagus. I'm sorry, this man just did his taxes and put in random numbers.
Hmm?
It's an old guard.
That don't sound good.
It's not.
That sounds like, you get a knock on your door.
You get the Al Capone special.
Yesterday, I remember learning that Wesley Snipes was actually arrested and sent to prison after being in both of the Blade movies because he didn't pay his taxes.
What?
Wesley Snipes, the actor for Blade in both of the Blade films back in 1999 and 2001,
Right.
basically didn't do his taxes and was charged with tax fraud. Basically, because for some godforsaken reason, he had gotten a financial expert, and I swear to God, this financial expert had to have been like a sovereign citizen or some bullshit, because his financial expert said, "Oh yeah, just declare that you're not a citizen of the United States, therefore you don't have to pay taxes to the government."
That also means you don't have any rights.
And for some reason, he listened to that and ended up in basically, what was it, like 3 to 4 years in federal prison for tax fraud?
Is that why they couldn't get him for the Blade TV show?
I don't know when that was being made, but wasn't that more recent?
No.
Okay then, but yeah, that was pretty much it, is that Wesley Snipes, listened to like some sovereign citizen that claimed to be a financial expert, and it got him in a lot of trouble.
What's a sovereign citizen?
Oh god, I should have never mentioned it.
Oh,
Okay, never mind.
There are people
I
that
like
live...
how all three of us at the same time said, "Oh god."
I'm sorry I asked. Don't worry about it.
The gist of it is,
I'll just send him the Wendigoon video.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
there we go,
anyway,
word.
To summarize it all up, a sovereign citizen basically is a person that doesn't believe the United States is real. And therefore they're not a United States citizen, and they don't have to actually listen to any of the laws or pay any of the taxes. There's different levels of sovereign citizen. There's actually like multi-classes of like sort of like subclasses of sovereign citizen, because they all have their different conspiracy theory of
Filed under dumbass.
yeah, of basically when the United States government stopped existing or never existed to begin with.
How has it been 6 months since he made that video? What the hell?
You can
You know
keep
that
the-
saying goes, where there's decades where nothing happens, there's weeks where decades happen.
yeah.
Not every week's been a decade at this point for a hot minute.
You can keep that wall between the shopping area and make it into a sleeping space. Probably right.
At this point, I'm just curious if it's going to slow down or keep speeding up.
Let me just... I can make a sleeping space like that, maybe?
The Blade TV show was in 2006.
Gotcha. Where's the animal flap? There we go. You want to make a room? I guess.
I don't know if the AI overview is drunk or what.
But why?
What guy served a 3-year prison sentence beginning in December of 2010 and ending in 2013 for his 1999 to 2001 tax returns. That is a weird gap.
Yeah. A lot more like an open space with a roof or something. Gotcha. Yeah.
How is there so much time in between the tax returns filed and when he was actually arrested?
The IRS, that way basically, because the IRS will give you a whole bunch of like not leeway, what the fuck?
Warnings.
Yeah, the IRS basically will keep continuously sending you warnings over and over and over and over again, basically, and until they could actually charge you with, you know, like fraud.
Now, one thing I will say is that there's a bit of fine print there that or an asterisk. When we say warning, we mean threat.
Yeah.
They'll start taking loans out. They'll take loans out on your house.
It's called a lien.
They'll just start taking shit out in your name for you. Don't worry, they'll take care of the problem. The IRS gets their money.
Actually, wait, don't certain HOAs empower themselves to do that as well?
I don't like HOAs.
HOAs should be illegal.
Homeowners Association?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We want to force everybody in this general area to join an HOA.
Also, you're gonna disconnect
Thank
the
you.
animal feeder from the paste pipe. You correct unless I reinstall it. I'll just put the blueprint down now.
Apparently, HOAs can do liens.
Yeah.
Damn.
Which is bullshit, but here we are.
Okay, I can talk again.
Was there screaming?
Deal with HOA.
Huh?
I don't know if I've ever been near one or in one.
I still can't believe that entire fucking herd of caribou that we had was literally just one female caribou and just like 9, the other 9 were just male caribous, and it was just like,
I don't want to think about this.
yes.
The Brady Bunch.
It was
But
just
caribou.
like, dude, just like the simp herd, yeah. See, I wasn't gonna make the joke. I was gonna let somebody else make the joke.
It's just evil.
What?
Wouldn't know where to go.
You okay?
I think I just saw a meme get deleted before my eyes.
Queen bee, she's like a queen bee but caribou. No, I don't think that's how it works. I'm sorry.
Oh no, there it is.
Simple soups.
Uh-oh, did Fallout New Vegas must have crashed?
Why?
He just
Must be a
relaunched
day
it.
that ends with Y.
Yeah, I was about to say.
She left her caribou hive to see greener cornfields.
Windows that doesn't force updates and ads.
I'm gonna see if we could try installing Doom on another village's computer.
Hell
That's
yeah.
why you need, hold on a minute. That's why I gotta get tell set to play all the little Game Boy. Put Doom on it.
I saw when she found them, but they were all behind glass.
Playing Doom on a Game Boy.
Probably
Doesn't sound
doable.
very fun. Doable, but doesn't sound very fun.
Yeah.
Bonk. Bonk. Why do Mortis trials in the early rounds always just feel like you're trying to restore order in a small area? But then
Maybe better than none. Yeah.
In this
just turns
case,
into-
for Blood Pact, shouldn't we just install bolt gun in the village next door?
There we go, bolt gun, yeah. But we're going over here because this village has like a computer. We're going to check out the computer for data. They're going to get pissed off that we turned on the computer. And we're going to see on how it goes. Why the fuck is there just a goddamn basilisk blocking the door?
Take it home!
I wish I
You
could.
don't have a basilisk for home defense?
No, I have the nuke gun muzzle loader shot
Word.
gun.
What the fuck just
What?
happened there?
Where did the
Muzzle
wall
loader.
go?
Oh. What does the log say?
Boom.
The computer went zip.
Andy's a cool and fickle mistress.
They also have celery here. We don't care about that. Rest for
No.
first aid. Huh?
Now all you need is peanut butter.
If you can run, please do. It makes it fun. Thank you, Armides.
Jesus Christ.
The Armides does occasionally have some good voice lines.
Occasionally. getting raided.
I like the one about the ogre and asking you if you can have the dog.
They harvested the bananas for the potassium.
We should make greenhouse for bananas. Do we really need bananas? I think we need more corn.
I mean, both are carbs, I think.
Can we make milkshakes?
Sure.
Actually, wait, more important question, are they Big Mike's or are they Cavendish?
Don't know. Let's see here.
They're
Yellow
Remick.
elongated berries.
Yellow elongated.
I don't think these are
That's
bananas.
technically true.
Easily peeled to reveal a deeply sweet, nearly mushy flesh inside. They have been a favorite of both human and other primates across tropics for millennia.
I'll guess and say Big Mike.
Even in the 41st millennia, there is only banana.
And there's also a guy crawling into the peanut field. Actually, wait, this place is planning ahead. They're growing peanuts
That's
and
cassava.
Yeah.
Oh.
Get the cyanide potato.
Nah.
Oh.
They weren't ripe enough.
Actually, wait, that's what he was
tuber.
after. He was gonna eat the cyanide potato to make sure he dies. They won't take me. Eats raw potato.
They won't take me alive. Go catch a cyanide potato.
Unless they add sweet corn, though, that's the closest thing to corn dessert we have. Fair enough.
These shields are the Arbites shields are single-handedly the best thing to ever exist.
Why do you say that?
The fact that I can just walk up to a gunner and the gunner can do nothing to me. The fact I can just block multiple sniper shots at one time.
I just point at them and go for fluff torpedo.
That stops becoming an option.
I must be
There's
the
two.
one like fun.
There's too many snipers.
What?
They actually make test kits for this stuff.
What?
The cassava.
Yeah.
I also found like a PSA chart that says how to get the poison out of it. Where's the poster? You bastard, I've been lied to.
First time?
No. Let's see. Apparently fermentation and water is the main way to get it out.
What? If the cassava has cyanide in it, does that mean if your colonist eats it raw, you can accidentally just end up with cyanide buildup?
It's probably toxic buildup, but yeah. And start selling banana fruit juice, turn banana juice into banana soda and make banana desserts. What if we start growing cherries?
Make cheer wine for Warhammer
Start-
40k.
Just start growing cyanide or something funny.
That works too. Because I was looking, I was on Scout looking, can we grow bananas? And so I don't think we need to be in a tropical biome to grow it, but we could grow cherries or mangoes. Lemons also work. Yes.
The PSA thing, it just goes through some basic stuff about like boiling it before you eat it. And then it's like, now you can be sure that you are giving good food to your family and that it won't cause poisoning or paralysis.
How they grow bananas? I don't know on how they grow bananas. We're in a boreal forest, which is like the closest thing to a tundra, where things can still grow.
Yeah, sorry, if you're worried about, it's kind of like Brazil nuts. If you're worried about it possibly killing you, you probably shouldn't be eating it.
The rare tundra hairy bananas.
I'm not gonna ask.
Peaceful revenge. The second a Porla just like waste animal just comes in, just immediately dead. Would you live in this colony?
I don't know. It doesn't look that bad.
This implies that I would be willing to live in the Warhammer 40k universe.
That is like one of my favorite. What sci-fi universe would you like to live in? Any of them, as long as it's not Warhammer. Like anybody that can say, I want to live in the Warhammer universe, shoot that man.
Don't shoot me.
You'd want to live in the Warhammer universe?
Yeah! Sounds like
Also,
fun!
we'd be factory serfs. We would die before we get to experience anything, or chaos would invade.
We're middle-class American, we're already factory serfs.
Agri-world.
Yeah, but Agri-world's didn't get invaded by Nurgle. Or Dark Eldar Raiders.
Robert and Tammy having a peaceful life. You know, I should change that.
The agri-world that has that one guardsman. I mean, 3.
We're still not sure what's going on there. Something's going on there, though.
It's made by Mike. If I remember correctly, that comic's being made by Mike D. We cannot trust that man.
Exactly. He made the last Phoenician one. And the Plague Marine one, too.
I was about to bring up the Plague Marine comic.
Oh, it's a Space Marine. He'll save me. Oh, it's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes, the Helldivers were saved.
Fuck off, Poxwalkers. How many of you do I have to beat to death before you get the damn message?
I don't know why it's the poxwalkers you complain about when they literally just, you could sneeze on them and they would die.
Because there's 700 of them.
And sneeze harder.
You got a sword. You can cleave through them.
I have a
Why are we
mace.
still using torches for lights? Because when a solar flare hits, I don't want to all of a sudden be walking around in pitch blackness.
And occasionally the 20 of them hit you at the same time and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm surprised no events have been happening. Like, nothing's really been happening. I've been having to go do my own things, and I'm just like, what happened? Something's wrong here. I know it. I feel it. In my bones.
Probably Randy taking a break after last stream.
Probably.
Open console, nothing but red errors about spawn instance.
Meh. That's a lot of swarming. The swarmlings.
Oh.
Well, it's a good thing you're wearing that Space Marine helmet we found. That'll be confused with, you know, 40k Space Marines. I'm sure that helmet of yours will protect your ankles very well. Oh, hey! More! Where's my bolter? I forgot about it. The thing in this mod page mentions about how Kosovo is that grows faster in the fog. Wow.
I got nothing.
I'm made by this.
Stephanie, can I have something other than poxwalkers, please? They do not help me towards my penance goal.
Oh, it's coming.
Uh-oh, not again.
The undead pirates.
Jesus, that's a lot of computers.
Yeah, usually is a lot of computers. Computers, thankfully.
Did you find the thing?
What is thing?
The ancient artifact that you're looking for?
We're looking for a helmet. It keeps spawning in a whole bunch of missions that keep overlapping one another. I don't even know why the game is so focused on finding this damn helmet I said as a relic for the ideology. It was a masterfully done book. In this smart and insightful epic poem, the writer Fleb conveys the journey of his memories of a lost friend. It is tightly written and rich with emotion. The characters feel like real people. The book was published many centuries ago.
Uh-oh.
What?
You're reading the book in Warhammer, and it feels like the people are real people.
Oh, God.
Hmm?
Well, now that we got all the computers done, we're being raided. Guess what? Robits. The suicide drones are here.
Alright, that's another funny line for the Arbites. Poxwalker blows up. Well, he went everywhere.
Rest in peace to that wolf and or coyote.
It was an Arctic wolf, a rabid wolf.
I don't like rabies.
You say that like you've gotten it before.
You don't get rabies and live very long, typically. Where you just suffer endlessly as your body rejects hydration.
Nowadays you can get treated for it.
It's a very nasty thing.
Really quick about it. And part of the treat, or part of knowing whether or not you need to be treated is having the animal that bit you on, like, well, around. Because you have to cut open its brain.
That wasn't DS, that was ice. So, who out there loves rabies?
I don't know, I got nothing.
Get 5 big booms for rabies.
What's the term for someone who likes diseases?
God damn it. Fucking hate my brain came up with this.
What is the opposite of a hypochondriac?
First thing that my brain just base was just like, oh yes, an asthman. Always
Fair enough.
Joke.
Hypochondriac. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no. Hold on, the Wikipedia dictionary thing. An uneasy emotion or sensation that is difficult to pin down inside oneself. Hypochondria.
Here's the question: what the hell do we like? I remember making a joke about making a store, and then I'm kind of thinking here, what do we even sell in the store?
Bread.
Bread. All right. Shouldn't they just go to the
ammunition?
like diner for the bread then?
This is the
No.
to-go section.
Yeah. You
Okay.
gotta sell weapons. You gotta sell like capture, like equipment from the dead, basically.
It's like Bob Evans.
You gotta sell like looted auto guns, looted las guns, some pitchforks. That's another plague ogre.
Actually,
Oh, there we go.
is Bob Evans even a thing over there?
No, never heard of it.
Okay. I know that DS will surely has to have heard of it because when I went to Ohio on the way to Oshkosh, there was like 70 signs for Bob Evans.
Actually, considering that you have a source of milk and some fruits in your reserves, you can make a lavish dessert. So you weren't right.
Send the lavish desserts to, I don't know, someone as a tribute, see how much opinion it gives you.
We need chocolate, though, for lavish, don't we? Or would milk do? That's just animal products. Okay, good. I don't know why chocolate is the icon used for animal products, neither do I.
Oh boy, this set of monstrosities came with poxwalkers, unlike the first 3 sets.
What animal out there produces chocolate bars? Brown cows? Also, shut up about the goddamn poxwalkers. How much kibble and hay I've been making, basically. Do we even really need to put nutrient paste meals out there for the animals to eat? Yeah, we need more sleeping spaces. Those very funny looking cows we have. I don't know why I decided to put like a floor like that, but yeah. When they eat all the kibble, I think they should, yeah.
Have we ever tried to domesticate deer? Actually, wait, that's a dumb question. Reindeer.
What if you tame a Thrumbo and it decides to eat a month's worth of kibble in a single sitting? I think if I tamed the Thrumbo, I would immediately get rid of all the other animals that I had.
Are they herbivores?
Thrumbo, they eat trees.
Hmm. I think it's like an arbivore?
You can't milk it or shave it without mods. Oh, that is true.
There are 3 of each monstrosity on the field right now.
Good luck.
What the actual fuck am I supposed to do in this situation?
You're in our bodies, right?
Mm-hmm.
You still got the dog with you?
Dog is out of the grenade, so...
I was about to say, it's like, if you got the impact grenade, start chucking them.
Apparently the term is xylophage. Or folivore. If it eats leaves.
I don't like any of those names. I'm just gonna call it an herbivore.
Bark eater.
Bark eater, there we go.
Thank you, Google AI. Now we have a derogatory term for the thrumbos.
Damn bark eaters.
I guess it also works for beavers.
Do thrumbos have beaver teeth or they swallow the tree whole? Due to the fact that the entire tree disappears. Huh. Huh. Hmm.
Somebody stole my shot of Medicaid. The screen is gray, the walls are closing in.
Come on. Imagine the jaw strength they have, they could just chew the tree. Yeah. Grapes take forever to grow. Ask me how I know.
Did you work at a vineyard at some point?
No. No. Even though California is known for its vineyards, basically, for some godforsaken reason. For revenge seconds before it died, your colony is now haunted.
I also like how the guns are kept in an open case, but the food is locked up.
It's in a refrigerator.
Oh.
I was wondering if I should put the stews in there as well, and then just have this as like raw resources room. But then again, I think that'd be like too many. Actually, you know what I could do? Sell wine in the store. This is probably where we'll sell the brandy as well. Yes, yes, yes. Not the brandy, the whiskey. I'm sorry. Drinks.
Ooh, dude.
Find whoever has the most health and kill them.
That's the problem. We all kept dying, except everybody else died except for me. I'm still standing.
Let me fix that.
My screen is gray, but I am still standing.
Whiskey, bread, and guns. Yeah, I was thinking about if I ever make like. I was thinking maybe like the lavish and fine meals I'd put in here. I don't know. Or should I just put the simple meals in there instead? And then just keep like the lavish meals in here for the... Yeah, you know what? I think I'll do that. Simple meals go in the 7-Eleven. I think they'll make things here. I don't know. You can sell stuff from Alpha Bloat, but you didn't get that one yet. I do actually have Alpha Bloat. That's originally what the store idea was going to be, but then I'd have to completely rip out my entire farming and rechange it. Wouldn't I? I do have the Alpha Bloat somewhere here. What the hell is the bench from Alpha Crafts called again? Isn't it on the productions? Artisan? Okay, hold on. Oh boy. It says it's here. Then just nothing highlights up. Just not here despite.
Wait, art bench?
No, it's supposed to be artisan. I just keep shortening it down to art to see. Just like it does highlight. It's supposed to highlight it, right? And then yes, it does.
I was thinking maybe there was some mod that had to abbreviate it for some reason.
Mm. And I do have it because if I go to mod options, there is alpha crafts right there. Did you unlock it? Hold on. No, because I put it in mid game and it probably didn't give me. Okay.
Well, I survived.
No, that's not the furniture. You stop building shit. Oh hey, the Space Marine, we finally recruited him.
Immediately goes to the mines.
What's he good at? He's not even good at mining. Yeah, no. Get out of the mines. Khorne's current for all your core needs, yeah. I wonder if we should give him back his bolter. I'm probably gonna give him back his bolter.
That's a funny way for the colony to end.
What? We gave the Space Marine that we totally recruited back his bolter. Surely nothing bad could happen from this, right? Right?
Space Marine. Space Marine has a mental break.
Yeah.
All you hear flames out the colony's fucked up gigs.
God, I remember when that whole thing started in high school. When people started pointing that out. Khorne 7-Eleven.
Yeah. Need to put somebody on shift for this.
You replace the hot dog roller with a gun stand.
Yeah.
Did you think she could steal that hot dog roller?
Place guns on the hot dog roller.
Oh, god damn it, Ace.
Forgot about that one, didn't you?
Alright, somebody tell me the reference.
It's the class of 09 anime.
Oh.
So it wasn't as funny as the first one. The spin-off one, I should say, wasn't as funny.
The third one was just a travesty.
Was the third one the what's her name one?
Jacka, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That one was just bad. It wasn't even funny, it was just bad.
definitely should be selling, you know, like actual like Blood Pact stuff since we're supposed to be the Blood Pact, but yeah, no. We kind of need that. That's for ourselves. This is all of our looted stuff, I guess we could sell in the store. Actually, yeah, hold on. We'll just do that. Khorne pack.
Oh, God damn it.
I spelled death correctly? No.
I'm going to go to bed. Y'all have a good night.
Alright, good night.
Oh god, Ace just messaged me something. I don't like where this is going.
Oh, that all settled up. Mechanator complex. Let's go. What'd you send him?
That's not where I was expecting that to go.
What the fuck did you send him?
He sent me a marketable plushie advertisement.
I think we finally found someone as unhinged as Mirabelle, or Mirabeau.
God, I had development mode still on.
I still like the advice ball better. Maribel got a marketable plushie too, though.
This is true, yes.
Yeah, I think they did something similar with their ad for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, have a good night.
Alright,
See
good
ya.
night.
Before Ace sends me something else. Let me get the fuck out of here.
This isn't gonna stop him from sending you stuff.
I don't have anything else to send.
Still not gonna stop you.
Alright, let me just start spamming him with the letter E.
I mean, you do you. Why is it every time I go somewhere, there's always like some sort of like fox or coyote or wolf that just has goddamn rabies? Because apparently Mechanators just have IEDs. Can you extract it? Okay, that works. We could also just blow up. Air kind of burning, yes, and my character is going to keep running into every room, setting off every single IED.
Things seem to have not developed in your favor.
No, they haven't. My character stopped running through the fucking fire and the flames. Please don't run to another room with what? Okay, you fucking moron. We are not getting that fucking mech link, are we?
What was the thing that Toxtricity was saying earlier about like shooting out the walls?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's the only reason why we're not burning up here alive in this thing. And no, there goes the fucking mech link. Okay, that's beautiful. Let's go. Trying to tell my character, please just rip the mech link out before we all blow up in a fireball. And for some reason it would not let me do it because he was drafted. And I'm like, wonderful. All it would have been is basically jamming another mech link into somebody, and that way we could even have more mechanoids or workers. Why do we need more workers? No idea. This would have been funny, I guess. Stack of 6. Most of the stuff as well is they're just... eh. Head me with 12 clean sweepers. I shouldn't let bio-coded weapons either on these. Yeah, at the same time, it's like, who the hell's gonna buy this stuff? Hopefully guests, but... we get guests to buy stuff. Huh?
Did I miss anything fun?
Boom.
Oh no, flip it, boom.
Yes. Went to a Mechanator base, IED, booby trap, fire everywhere. My character caught on fire, decided to run through the entire base, setting off every other IED.
That sounds intentional.
This was not by my design. Huh?
He knew what he was doing.
He probably did know what he was doing. Did he care though? No.
If I'm gonna burn to death, I'm gonna make it interesting. Sets off every bomb in the building.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like something I would do.
If I'm gonna burn to death, I'm gonna make it everyone's problem.
I have to figure out a way to just reorganize the storeroom probably to fit all the simple meals that we have, as well as the whiskey.
What organization?
Sorry, what'd you say?
What's organization?
I have no idea. Has our colony been raided at all?
Not in a while.
Yeah, I know. That's weird to me because, like, I felt like, you know, kind of got our shit kicked in last time, didn't? Like last stream. Like this time around, it's like nothing.
Randy realized you're weak.
Jesus.
Sorry, you want to say that again?
Randy figured out if you go for the legs. But no, it is weird that. I hope Randy hasn't actually broke.
Yeah, I hope nothing's broken.
That or bring back the pawn somehow borked him and he's like, wait, these are the people I killed, so I technically already killed them.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do now?
Well, we have the Space Marine now. He can enact retribution on the new one.
Are you kidding? It's a space marine.
You can try.
Why would Randy want to fuck with that?
Randy, nothing
Because
ever
he's an
happens
omnipotent
random.
being.
Oh, the cash rush. I was just moving it. I must have accidentally destroyed it instead. There we go. Chop down more trees. Alright. Can we end the stream on a raid?
That's up to you.
That sure went from Slide's doing evil to Slide's Resort. I could still do evil. I've been doing evil. Have you seen the amount of people I've been killing? Not a lot.
I mean, you did kill an entire village today.
Yes. I did wipe out an entire village because they had a computer. And they had to die. They had it coming.
Damn, what did they look up that you hated so much?
I don't know, but he did search their hard drive.
They had bananas. You think you can compare how many I kill in a Rimworld game? Well, due to the fact that whatchamacallit, your Rimworld games usually involve. You just play on development mode actually, so I don't even know if that counts. You just literally go in and just like type in like kill all. Just start clicking on all the enemies to kill them.
Who is this?
Belgium.
And he yelled at me about why I didn't have X-Tex research to find.
Yeah, development mode. Let's end this on a raid. Let's just go with. Let's just go with 1,000 points. Oh no! Don't tell me they're landing right in the middle.
They're in your arms.
They're in my walls.
They're in your walls. They're in your wall.
Ouch. I just got shot right in the liver.
Oh boy, speaking of raids, I am going to have to find an orc to beat people with.
No more drinking for him. Yeah, no. Also, Belgium, I believe you just got hit. Oh no, it's with the Omnicide axe. Okay, then. For a second there, I literally thought that you got shot with a bolter.
He's not coming back from that.
Oh, he's still alive, and he didn't get shot by it, so that's good. He's trying to run for it.
What new?
Alright, they might have successfully ran for it. But we haven't invented necromancy yet. How the hell do we get ice, or not ice, DS and whatchamacallit Belgium back?
Cloning facility?
I should learn how to, whatchamacallit, make clones, sure, why not? So I would never use development mode. I've seen you use development mode, don't lie to me.
Look, so I've seen me use development mode too, and that's when things were basically Randy was an axe.
Every time I use development mode, it's usually because something fucking broke and I have to fix it. Like, for example, telling Ice to get into a tank and then he just gets deleted from the game.
The machine spirit said, fuck no, find a different route. And expelled him to the warp.
The game stopped spawning raids. That happened to DS as well. Now it's happening to me. Where I just don't feel like raids are spawning in, and now I'm just...
I think the other problem I ran into is it just stopped sending caravans.
That too. We haven't had a single caravan show. Well, we've had visitors. That's about it. I don't think we've had a single trade caravan or raid show up.
Is that because of the faction opinion thing?
Might be, yeah. We're allied to a few people, though not for long. Because, like I said, natural goodwill is going to be taking that down slowly but surely. The fact that I can't gift or anything to the Blood... Well, I'm going to need to build transport pods to gift to the Blood Pact to keep their relations up. But yeah. You are hunting a waste rat with a bolter.
Oh no! Is there anything going to be left of it?
Just straight through the heart. Splat.
Is there anything left to eat of it?
Probably not.
Probably not. It's not like there's exactly much to eat from a rat anyways.
Ah yes, new lovers. Although it won't last, this blissful moment I spent with you will be forever in my dreams. DS and Tammy now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a bed.
So who's Tammy?
The person who started the insect swarm at the start of the stream.
Tammy
Wonder.
is the impid we recruited or got for free off of the Rimdeed system.
Ah.
So, once again, of course, you would date the Xenos. You know, just because we're chaos doesn't mean we're friendly to them, right?
Is this where the Iron Warrior shows up and asks if we have any spare batteries? I mean demons.
Tiefling wife. Damn it. No. 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 Speaking of Rimdeed, we have a whole bunch. We have 9,000 silver. I can spend that in finals. Try a free applicant. That works too. Really wish I could see better talents. I didn't have to just click on them and be like, what are you? Nope. The Blood Pact, actually. Maybe that's what I should be looking at. Oh, you're 65, though. Mostly just looking for anybody from the Blood Pact so that way they're the same ideology and don't start fights with everybody.
Something, something, something. Boost camaraderie, something, something.
Yeah. What was that noise?
I was hoping that was you.
Ace?
Don't know, I heard it as well.
I think the mosquito man just fucking killed someone.
Here, hold on. I see the mosquito. Let me fucking hit it.
That was a big ass mosquito.
That was a Belgium-sized mosquito.
No wonder I smelled waffles.
How rude.
The mosquito part or the waffles?
No, just Belgium screaming how rude at me. I didn't even do it. Well, if we hear a strange noise, DS didn't do it. Ace didn't do it. You're a man
He
with
always has mic muted.
Just because you can still play with the soundboard even though you're muted. Oh, you're okay. Since you're, what was it? Since you're unwaveringly loyal, sure, why not? Let's grab you, throw you, or just sacrifice you to Khorne, because we haven't had one of those in a while.
Rip.
Well, they should have been unwaveringly loyal. Anyway, it's midnight here, so I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Where the hell do we go wrong with this damn colony? I love how the scary ritual music instantly switches to this energetic beat. Yeah. Maybe I should just go back and keep playing the vanilla music instead of the Valhalla VA All 11 music. Where we go so right? I don't think this is right. I think this is wrong. But I don't know.
Where would Khorne say it went wrong?
From the very beginning, when I clicked play, that's where he say I went wrong. Anyway, if you enjoyed Rimworld, let me know. Don't forget to leave a like, all that jazz, yada yada. It's midnight here, so I hope you all have a good rest of your night. You were fated to be a raider, instead you have a great city. I don't know if I would call this a city. But yeah, bye. I'm gonna go grab something to eat and then pass out.